Hello, everybody! Welcome to the finale stream of Paranormasight. I think... Surprise, surprise. I think I actually did have a little bit of a nightmare last night. I don't know if it was related to this game or not. I just remember waking up this morning and being scared a little bit. But I don't remember my dream enough to be like, yeah, this game gave me nightmares. It might have, though. I think that it might have. You missed part of the stream yesterday, but I see we're almost done. We are almost done. Yeah, I cannot believe that that we're already almost done with this game. But I mean, it is a short and sweet game. It is short and sweet. Thank you so much, Andy. I appreciate you. How's everyone feeling this morning? Are we ready for the finale? Because I know I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I have my theories. I've been saying them throughout the playthrough. But I am nervous about how this whole story is going to conclude. And then as soon as this story does conclude, I will jump right into playing the next game. I have it on my Switch too, so we're just going to go one from beep to boop. Beep to boop. Oh. Oh. Don't apologize, Andy. Oh my god, you're fine. Don't even stress it. Don't even stress it. Yeah, we should be wrapping up. I mean, the story is definitely wrapping up the mystery. Things at this point are really starting to unravel, so it's exciting. I'm excited to see where things go. I hope nobody actually dies, except maybe... Maybe the storyteller. If the storyteller died, that'd be great. But besides that, no, I just... Everybody else can live. You beat the game? Jesus. Dude. But I'm gonna be playing the next game right after this. Haha, I'm still ahead of you. Well, no, not right now, but by the end of the stream. You've been playing Mermaid's Curse all morning. Oh, heck yeah. I hope you've been enjoying it just as much. I am curious, like, obviously I don't want to know right now, but I am curious how much people enjoyed the second one compared to the first one. Like, what do people prefer? Is it better? Is it worse? I'm interested in what people's opinions are What did the storyteller do? Jump scare me multiple times and make me feel stupid. So fuck that guy. Oh, right. If I start Mermaid's Curse today, I don't play it until Tuesday. That actually kind of sucks, though. I hope I don't forget much of the story between now and Tuesday. And then I only have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday stream next week. Friday, I fly out to visit my sister. So I only have 3 streams next week. Well, 4. I mean, like 3 of other streams. You know? Oh, what am I gonna do? Because Paranormasight isn't gonna take me all 3 streams, like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Oh no, we're gonna have a Kingdom Hearts 2 post stream on Thursday next week. Oh no! Potentially. Hi, Caesar. Welcome. Oh, the other thing that's exciting for me, this morning I was doing research on setting up vertical streams. I don't know what I'm doing with that. I don't know if I'm going to multi-stream to TikTok or not. But I definitely, like, YouTube has a new feature where you can watch a stream in vertical. You can dual stream horizontal and vertical. So I want to configure my stream at least to be set up vertically, looking nice for YouTube side of things. So I'm going to set that up over the weekend. I'm actually pretty excited about that. Kingdom Hearts 2, who's that? Dude, I don't know. I should have... My time is actually coming back to me now. I finished a project... Okay, this is going to sound really bad. But you guys remember, like, my Gallica cosplay from Metaphor from 2 years ago? I made it in June of 2024. So it's almost been 2 full years since I made this costume. And I had a folder since 2 years ago in my computer of me making the entire thing. Like, I actually recorded footage of my entire process of making the cosplay from start to finish. That folder was 270 gigs on my computer, on my storage. 270 gigs, because I recorded everything in like 4K maximum quality. And yesterday, I finally did something with that footage, and I cut it down into like a short that I'll release it within the week or something. But I got rid of 270 gigs of storage yesterday because I finally did something with that folder. And this is just the cream of the crop with how behind I am with my life. 2 years ago footage. Yeah. I also have, that's not even it. So the Gallica footage is one thing. I have a folder of me making the blue badger. You guys remember my blue badger head? That footage is from August of 2024, so that is a year and a half ago exactly. So that folder is 145 gigs. That's the next chonker. 145 gigs of blue badger making. I don't know why I recorded all of this. Like, I didn't have to, but I did. So, I don't know, man. My 1 terabyte SSD. This is my external hard drive. I bought an external hard drive that's 4 terabytes because I keep all of my YouTube videos on my highlight channel, on my main channel, sorry. I keep them in storage just in case my YouTube blows up one day or something, and then I don't want to lose access to all my videos, so I actually do have all of my videos I've ever uploaded saved. I have 2 storage external hard drives full of my videos. So this is 4 terabytes. Why is it in 4K? I don't know. I don't know why. This was like whenever I got my brand new camera and I was trying to learn how to use it. And I wanted to like film stuff to practice using my new camera, and this is what I did with it at the time. What do you mean 2 years ago? Metaphor just came out. Yeah, Metaphor just came out. already been a year and a half. Oh, life sucks, doesn't it? I also am sitting on an Ace Attorney Miles video. You guys know how I have my Ace Attorney, not Ace Attorney, Persona 5 like Akechi video. I just have a video on my Akechi, my story from Hatred to Love video that is like infamous on my main channel. I wanted to do that with Miles Edgeworth. So I have all of my Ace Attorney streams still saved on my hard drive. Still. And that is 431 gigs sitting on my computer of all my Ace Attorney streams because I wanted to go back. I wanted to make 2 videos on my Ace Attorney streams. One, a Miles edit. Every time I fawn over Miles, just cram it into one. And then another edit that is all of my theories put into a single video. So a theory only video and a Miles only video. So I still have that footage to go through. And I wanted to keep up with Kingdom Hearts because I also am going to be doing the same thing with Kingdom Hearts. I'm going to be doing a theory video and a Riku only video. I have so much shit to do. But it felt really good yesterday to get rid of the Gallica footage, 270 gigs. So I have more stuff to get rid of on my computer, but I'm just excited I got one thing off my backlog that was sitting there for 2 years. And that feels so good to get caught up like that. Dude, just upload the whole VOD at that point. Oh. Yeah. Making ideas is easy, but actually doing it is daunting. It's daunting, especially because my Ace Attorney playthroughs, we were playing Ace Attorney for like almost a year, like 9 months. So imagine all of those VODs that I have to go through. I have to sift through all of it. It's a lot of fucking content. So for me, I think I have to schedule myself to be like, okay, you're gonna edit 1 stream per day. And even then, that would take like 2 months. If I did 1 stream per day. And it's hard to ask an editor to do this. I would never ask an editor to go through this amount of work, so that's why it's been sitting, because I don't want to burden my poor editors with this amount of work. So I'm gonna burden myself with this amount of work. And plus, I feel like the videos turn out better too. Like, I genuinely do miss the days of me editing the Akechi video. Like, I was able to have a hand in doing that, which was very, very nice to actually put that together. Isn't that what editors are paid to do? Yes, yes they are. But when you have the perspective of, I know how long it would take to edit all of that footage, what I pay them will not be worth it. Like, that I would need to shell out thousands with the amount of time that goes out, with the amount of time that is. So at the end of the day, is it worth it? I don't know. It's a lot. I know, Alan's already playing Trails. My editors are all behind on stuff constantly, so I would love to give them more work, but yeah, I'm just gonna take it. Anywho, sorry for my, like, yeah. Anywho, aside from my stuff, everyone welcome the new mod in town. This is the last new mod. We've had 4 total in the past week. Durg the Jurgen is our new mod on Twitch and YouTube. He's going to focus mostly on YouTube over there. So everyone, give a warm welcome to Durg. Be nice to the new mods, okay? They're great. I hand-picked all of them, okay? And then let's start Paranormasight for the day. Let's finish Paranormasight, the first game at least. Woo! So this is where we left off in the timeline. Standing by. We just got done with I'll See You Again. This is where we left off on the stream yesterday. This was brutal. This was so sad. Okay, speaking of YouTube, let me pin this message on YouTube, and then we are good to go. So, we left off with the Yako and Michio sadness that was this scene. I want to stay in, like, relatively the same timeline, the same, like, hour. So we're gonna go back up to Hadaway and Richter up here. Hey, G-Mania, welcome! All right, Hadaway and Richter break into the Shiraishi residence with the detectives. They find a journal left behind by the deceased EY, finally revealing the mystery behind the kidnapping. However, Hadaway remains unsatisfied. She wants the right of resurrection. I don't blame her. She's got good reason. All right, we're back at the Shigima Mansion reception room. In further news, today the body of an adult male was discovered in the residence of Toshiko Shiraishi around noon. The man, identified as Kankichiro Iwai, is said to have been in a relationship with Toshiko. He was unemployed at his time of death. While further investigations are still underway, it's suspected that his death is connected to the recent serial killings in Honjo. Evidence on the scene may also implicate Mr. Iwai in the unsolved child abduction and murder case from last year. Well, ma'am, it seems like we've managed to settle one part of the kidnapping case for now. Let's begin discussing our next steps. Can I find Mockingbird stickers instead? That sounds a little bit better. I've stopped watching the news. There's too much fluff. I wish they'd cut out all the pointless stories and just report on what's important. I'm actually surprised at the amount of typos in this game. That's the 4th one. Oh, it's the same one. It doesn't count. I wonder what kind of music Richter is into. I imagine he likes English songs. No matter how much I look at the flowers, they don't make me feel anything. Okay. I don't have any reason to use the phone right now. He's always going at his own pace. He's rather fascinating. He is actually rather fascinating. Next up, what do we need to do to get our hands on a curse stone filled with soul dregs? Ooh, God, Hadaway! Judging by the official announcement, it seems what EY wrote is likely true. With both the kidnapper and his young accomplice dead, the police should be able to handle the rest. Maybe I was too tired when I played and I didn't notice much. It's okay, Andy. I can't help but think how pitiful it all is. We never would have known a thing had we not found his journal. Carelessness is what usually leads to crimes like these being exposed. It was pretty much the same with the Nejima murders, but stumbling across the answer by pure chance really makes you think. It makes my skin crawl to think of how many cases like this are left undiscovered. Oof. It's a little bit too topical right now. Me too. It's certainly disturbing. It is disturbing. Well, with the kidnapping case all wrapped up, we can focus our efforts on obtaining the right of resurrection, yeah? Indeed. I'm counting on you. All right, let's reassess this curse situation. I must admit, I never expected the police to be so on top of things. The Chief Inspector, Tetsuo Tsutsumi, provided us a good wealth of information. I'm surprised he knew so much about the curse bearers. Do you think they noticed I'm one of them? I'm pretty sure Ario didn't. The Chief Inspector, on the other hand, will have to be careful around him. But if he had suspected anything, I'm sure he would have detained us. We should stay vigilant moving forward. Agreed. Even if we steal a curse stone, you may not be able to successfully perform the rite until you're a curse bearer yourself. Would you be okay with hanging on to the stone from now on? Of course. Just don't use it, though, okay? God, Hadaway's expressions are so terrifying. They're like bone-chilling. She's dead inside. She gives no fucks. If what we've heard is true, there are just 3 curse bearers left to be discovered. That's the Whispering Canal, the Beckoning Light, and the Taiko of Suguru left to investigate. It may benefit us to visit the places connected to these stories a few times. I'm still highly suspicious of the people at Hihaku Soaps. They could be the ones pulling the strings. That Takumi Yumioka fella is probably aware of the curse bearers we're searching for. Tracking his movement may prove to be useful. You want to follow him? If we were to follow anyone, he'd be my first choice, but damn it, times like this really have me wishing I had more personnel. I imagine it's tough working on your own. It's the plight of running a small business. I'm always on the hunt for a skilled assistant. Oh, that's such a fucking mood. Can relate. Don't kick me. And then there's Nejima, who appears to be a curse bearer too, the one-sided read. If we want to look for someone that's likely to gather a whole lot of soul dregs, well, look no further. He did say that he would unleash his curse on a large number of people at nightfall. If he gets the chance to, if the chief inspector manages to track down Michio, then, well, there's a chance he'll manage to apprehend Nejima before he gets up to no good. Oh, stop zooming in on Hadaway! But why did you tell the chief inspector about the safe house, if he hadn't had that lead? It was written in EY's memoirs. It was just a matter of time till he found out. Besides, we're talking about a massacre here. I can't just turn a blind eye. Okay, we really need to stop. The devs know that Hadaway is fucking terrifying with her character design. And they zoom in on her face more than anybody in this game. They fucking know what they are doing. How different is it from any other curse bearer collecting soul dregs? Well, if we're talking Nejima, it could be a lot more dangerous. We'll just keep a close eye on Nejima and the cops. You will see her eye bags, and you will like it. She is pretty, but she also terrifies me. What about that girl from before, Ayame Tono? Do you think she could be a curse bearer? There's a chance that she could have gone and stolen someone else's curse stone by now. That's possible too, but... we haven't been to Midoricho Park yet, the place connected to the Taiko of Suguru. Oh, right, that's close to where she lives. What if she was a curse bearer this entire time? She could have lied. It's possible. It would make her a brilliant actress to boot. The idea's got me itching to investigate her again. That place is rather suspicious. If only we could run into someone there. Alright, about Richter. That's right. Would you mind if we make a stop on our way? We can make it quick. I apologize for the diversion, but I'd like to visit a candy store, if possible. I suppose I don't mind. To the candy store? Oh no. What does Richter know? I feel like he does know more than he's letting on. What do we need to get our hands on a curse stone filled with cursed soul dregs? Alright, we move out. Then, shall we depart? From this part on, you will be given the option to finish investigation, which will allow you to immediately end this part. From there, you can continue on to the next part. You may also come back and restart this section from the point in which you left off. What? Oh. Okay. Let's start at Kinshibori Park. They still don't know about Shogo. What? Sorry, fuck! The area was closed off to the public this morning after his body was found, but the police quickly managed to complete their investigation and reopen the park as if nothing ever happened. The people in the area are shockingly calm considering what happened here. You'd think that they'd put off knowing that there was a dead body here just this morning. You attract what you fear, Richter cleavage! Woo! From what I heard, it happened right about where you're standing now. telephone booth. It doesn't look out of the ordinary to me. A bunch of kids gathered around Richter to poke fun at his clothing. It seems like kids come running for him wherever we go. Not all too surprising with his allure. He hasn't complained about it, though. I wonder if he's got a soft spot for kids. Hot. This place is associated with the Whispering Canal. The canal must be connected to the man who was found drowned in the park. Wasn't the victim of a Hihaku Soaps employee? His name was Shogo. Considering his occupation, he probably came here in search of a curse stone. If people in the company know about the rite, it only makes sense that they'd be looking for curse stones. You think the chairwoman and Takumi would send their regular employees out to hunt for the stones? If that's the case, perhaps that Shogo died trying to take a stone from someone else. Either that, or he was killed precisely because he was a curse bearer with a curse stone. Considering the location, wouldn't that mean the curse used was the Whispering Canal? Good point. That would mean Shogo wasn't the wielder of the Whispering Canal curse himself. Could he have had the Beckoning Light, or even the Taiko of Subaru? I was here last night, and there weren't any dead bodies then. It's highly possible that he was brought here from somewhere else. If that's the case, the wielder of the Whispering Canal has already collected his stone. Ma'am, excuse me, but there's one more thing I'd like to try. Shogo is the name of the person who died here. It's hard to believe he was here by chance, only to end up murdered with a curse. Given his ties to Hihaku, we can assume that he was aware of the situation and somehow involved with these curses. Did two curse bearers battle it out last night? Who could the other person have been? Would you look at that? There's a pretty unique playground. Did it catch your eye? Perhaps, but now's not the time. But it did get you interested. Does he want to play on it? You should go play on it, buddy. They made it quite the challenge to pass through it. To pass through it, you'd have to go underneath there. He definitely wants to play on it. Oh my fucking god, just go. You can go take a look at that and if you're that interested. All right, I'll go check it out just to make sure. You didn't have to think long about that. Did he find something? I found a mockingbird under the playground equipment. Talk about lucky. It's number 19, Penny Prattle. Oh my fucking god. I see. Congrats. Playgrounds always get me all fired up. Yeah, wow. Good for you. He's such an idiot. I'm gonna go to the Honji Bridge. Honji. It doesn't seem like anyone's been here for some time. I wonder if it's one of the factories that got shut down when they tightened up regulations. There's so many old factories alongside this river. It must have been quite different in the glory days. But now, most of them are closed down due to the tightened regulations on waste disposal. It doesn't seem like anyone's been here for some time. I wonder if it's one of the factories that got shut down when they tightened up regulations. Okay. Wait, so it's the same? Okay. Wait, so why is there a soul drag here? Richter, what do you think that is? I don't see anything. You don't see that? That thing that looks like a phantom ball of flame floating in the air? A ball of flame? It must be the curse echo. Maybe only the curse bearers are capable of seeing it. But could such a thing happen in broad daylight? It's gone. I wonder if that was the beckoning light's curse echo. That phantom flame you saw might have been a manifestation of the lantern. Does that mean a curse bearer is nearby? What you saw earlier must have been the beckoning light. Something might have changed after what just happened. Did something draw your interest? No worries here. I make sure to take a quick shower this morning. Damn it. What the fuck? A curse bear might be lurking in the vicinity. I'm gonna go check the surroundings. Nothing. I didn't find anyone who looked the part. I don't doubt something happened around here, but something might have changed in the area. Keep your eyes peeled. Something might have changed in the area? Bitch, I'm not seeing anything that's different. And if what I saw was the curse echo of the beckoning light, wouldn't that mean the curse bearer is nearby? I'm not feeling any strange presence, but that could be because it's midday. I can't go to the right or left anymore. There isn't a curse bearer in sight. So maybe I have to make one of the other people move here later. I'll keep exploring the other places first. I'll come back. Everyone is relaxing so peacefully in the park. It's hard to imagine it was the site of some horrid curse. Richter seems to be a little nervous when Ayame Tono was mentioned, or was I just imagining it? We've reason to believe the curse bearer of the Taiko of Suguru was here last night. It's possible that they've already dead, but we haven't found any definitive leads. The cops have yet to determine who the remaining curse bearers are. We have to find them soon. Wait, there's a traffic cone? It's fucking Majima. I knew it. Oh, no! Not her. Oh, Jesus. No, 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 no. She scares me. She really scares me. I don't want to... What up, newbie? That's Ayame Tono. She seems to be trying to hide. We don't want to startle her and have her run off on us. Let's sit and watch her. Oh. So maybe I do need to call out to her. He's gone. I suppose he really wanted to talk with her. Oh, there he is. Does he mean to jump out and surprise her? Huh? Does he mean to intimidate her? She noticed. I guess his purpose was to talk with her after all. I wonder what they're talking about. She doesn't look like she's planning to run. I really don't trust this. It's the fact that we can't hear the conversation. When clearly he knows something, and she knows something, and we can't hear this. Why can't we hear this? She doesn't look like she's planning to run. Oh, they're coming here. Yeah, I want to hear what they're talking about. Here she is. What do you think? Smooth work by the master, hmm? Richter is so Sholmes-coded? Nah, he's very Richter-coded. Hello, thank you so much for yesterday. I know this is sudden, but I'm actually being pursued right now. I think it's the police. Would you be willing to provide me shelter? Yeah, Sutsuri is trying to find her, which I'm assuming is his daughter. I'm assuming. I figured we could hear her out and see what kind of mess she gotten herself into. Don't make it sound like I'm some kind of criminal, please. Well, you are a criminal, actually. The police have my apartment staked out, so I haven't been able to return home. I heard them say something about wanting to protect me, but something didn't feel right, and I got scared. Do you have any idea why they're after you? I have been searching for the curses. What a filthy liar! She knows why they're after her! We shouldn't trouble ourselves with hiding you if they're after you for a good reason. cruel. But this handsome investigator wouldn't turn me in so easily, would you? It's unfortunate, but we've gotten reason to not to get involved with the police ourselves. What shady reasoning! Huh, but if we've got some murky secret to hide, we might as well cooperate with each other, no? No? But if you've got some murky secret to hide, we might as well cooperate with each other. How are your plans to resurrect Hokusai going? Fortunately, they've been going very well. Does that mean you found someone to steal a curse stone from? Not exactly, but I found out a kind of last resort. What do you mean by that? Which is why I can't let the police get me. What do you mean by last resort? You're really asking me that? It doesn't concern you at all. Why should I tell you? What if we make a deal? In exchange for keeping you hidden from the police, you'll tell us about your last resort. Is that what got you interested? Oh, I've got it. You're meaning to steal it for yourself. Not at all. I'm just curious. That excuse will just not do. I don't need you to. I'll find a way to stay safe on my own. That was a close one. I should have known that the only one that you can count on in this world is yourself. She's crazy. She's crazy cuckoo beans. We can't let her get away. Let's go after her. Stop it! Get any closer and I'll scream. Good, scream. Then the police will get you. Please, wait. We'll help you out with no conditions. Richter! You changed your mind quick. That just makes you all the more suspicious. I tried my best, but I couldn't convince her to stay. Could it be that you don't know how to handle a girl like that? Since she's looking for a safe haven, would you mind me sharing your address with her, just in case? Well, it doesn't really bother me, but you do recognize that there are police officers in my close family? At least it'll allow us a way to keep in contact, no matter how small. We lost the woman. No, chat, it's over. Can't help but feel oddly irritated around that girl, Ayame Tono. She puts on an innocent front, but she seems to be hiding something. Seems to be hiding something. She's just hiding like a little thing, that's all. Just a little thing. Really good music, what the hell? Isn't the music great? And then you get this. Hell yeah. The shop's close to the park, so children have been coming and going without pause. Places like this candy shop have been slowly disappearing from the street view recently. We have never been to this candy shop, but we keep hearing about it. There's some vending machines. You can buy canned juice for 100 yen. These days, vending machines sell a lot of things besides juice, too. Sonoya, the children seem pretty fond of this place. It looks comparatively new. They must have had renovations done not long ago. Oh, really? New? It's a little suspicious, actually. Richter likes to visit the local candy shop in every district he visits. I figured once you've seen one, you've seen them all, but in reality, each one has its own unique displays and colors to match the locale. Kind of irks me that we stopped here simply for the sake of entertainment, but I suppose he needs time like this to relax and recenter his mind. He works so vigorously every day. I wish they make a physical version of the game, but it's probably way too niche. I know it is, unfortunately, so niche. We will appreciate it, though. He's up in front with the kids to participate in the raffle. It's weird seeing an adult his age enjoying himself so much at a candy store. Honestly, good for Richter. Stay a kid as long as you can. Outwardly. We're kids forever, but outwardly. Seems he didn't win anything. He's pouting so hard even the kids are laughing at him. He's so such an idiot. He's up in front with the kids. Okay. Look at his smile. He must have won something. How nice. Holy crap, this one is super rare. It's Fairfeather, the coolest peacock around. So it is. It's a pretty big win, huh? Oh my fucking god. I feel like I robbed the devs by paying only $5 for this. Yeah, I bought this game on sale like last week for $8, $9 or something. Seems he didn't win anything. Should I just keep on making him partake in the raffle? Just keep making him do the raffle. Already? Okay, you'll be safe. You don't need to condense it. It rolls and fits. Wait, I got Mockingbird 10? Call Coffany? Oh my god. He's a nihilist, but he gets the job done. Well, you seem pretty happy. I got 2 Mockingbird stickers for this. Sweet. Oh, right, man. Should we go for a mangiaki after or something? That's sweet of you, but I'm not hungry right now. Oh, that's too bad. I haven't had great luck with this Mockingbird raffle. Would you mind if I tried a few more times? Apparently most of these are just replicas of the real deal, but even so, they're well worth the price. Some of the kids were saying they managed to snatch some real rare finds in this lottery. Go ahead, don't buy them all now. Just let me know when you want to leave, okay? We came here just to get stickers. It almost feels like I came here with a child. My boy never had much of a taste for sweets. It makes this kind of a fresh experience for me. Well, I guess we're leaving. So the only place... Well, let's touch back at the residence for a sec. Just to see if there's anything that we need to discuss. Okay, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, the Honji Bridge. Oh, they're making a deluxe physical edition for the game, but only in Japan. Oh, they hate us. They hate us. It's true. So, we need... I think we should leave them here. There is something up with the Honji. Like, there's something up here, but I think we should just leave them and finish. Pressing finish investigation will end this part. Wait, maybe I shouldn't do that. They said I can go back to the story chart. I'll buy the Japanese copy, I don't give a fuck. There you go, just start learning Japanese. It told me a while back that I could do this. I don't want to finish the investigation because of this. Chat, for anybody that knows this part, just answer yes or no, please. Can I do anything else here at this given time? Should I investigate this more? No? Okay. Okay. This makes me nervous to just go back to the story chart. I don't want to finish investigation because it feels like I need to get somebody to go here. don't press finish. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I'll just go somewhere else. Oh. Oh no, mystery person. Is this Ayame Tono? Okay. We're gonna jump to mystery person. Only coming up at this time. Complete darkness. Woo! You want to hit the finish button, not the story chart one? I was nervous to do that. What's happening? So this is the beckoning light curse bearer? Did I hit my head? It's killing me. And my vision is all blurry. Is that the ceiling? I feel the cold floor against my back. I must have fallen. Who am I? My body won't move. And why am I on the floor in the first place? Hold on. More importantly, who am I? Oh, Jesus. Try to remember something. Anything. Killed him, revenge. Feels like my head is gonna split apart. Wait. The person that killed Yoshimi, is that his name? That man's face, I think I've seen it before. I'm sure I know it. Oh, Yoshimi? Yoshimi. Hajime Yoshimi. Should I put in the full name? Yoshimi. Hajime. I'm gonna... Oh, wait. Hajime Yoshimi won't fit. That won't fit. So I'm just gonna put Yoshimi. Hajime Yoshimi. Ah, I know that name. The dark mist obscuring my memories is slowly starting to clear. My head is hurting. Am I the person that killed him? Who would that be? A memory of mine? Hajime and I think we were close. But the first thing I saw, he was dead. Did I? Just what kind of person am I? Dude, Yoshimi is a honk. Bitch, yeah, he is. I can move again. I think my head is starting to clear. This place looks like shit. I'm in some kind of warehouse. Maybe I can find some clues as to what happened. I should take a look around. You can press suspend at any point in this chapter. Start again from the same point when you select resume. Oh. There's a key to the sink. If I can use this to see what I look like, it might help me remember who I am. No good. This mirror is completely unusable with all the grime. Wonder if I could clean it up. There's a little sink here. It's pretty dirty. Hope I don't have to use it. There's water dripping from the faucet, but the knobs are stuck. I can't move them in either direction. Ew, where the fuck am I? Looks like I definitely won't be using it. There's a bunch of garbage in the corners. My guess is that this room isn't used very often, if at all. I can't just wait here for someone to come to my rescue. I need to look for a way out. A folding chair, all alone in the middle of the room, gives me the creeps for some reason. They must have sat me on it earlier. I probably passed out and fell on the floor. some storage lockers. Left one. There's a bucket and a mop in the left locker. That's where they keep their cleaning stuff. There's nothing inside, but there's a piece of paper stuck to the front. Chemical, flammable liquid, ventilation, if leaked, equipment integrity thoroughly. That's quite the collection of words. What could this place be used for? Seek a way out. Yeah, I guess we are actually trying to escape. A typical office desk. There's all kinds of stationery on it. If this is there anything that looks usable? A pen, but I don't really need it. I'll leave it there for now. What do you mean you don't need the pen? Just fucking take it. Who cares? Okay, open the top drawer. Nothing. Open the middle drawer. There's some kind of note. Alkylbenzene, benzalkonium fluoride, sulfonic acid, sodium hydroxide, names of chemicals. Maybe this is some kind of chemical plant? Am I in the factory? At Honji? Nothing in the bottom drawer. No, wait, there's something way in the back. Some kind of sticker stuck, but it's too dark to tell what it is. Wait, did I just get a mockingbird sticker? I fucking hope so. A cabinet straight out of an office. Let's see what happens if I slide this open. Nothing. A big shelf, the kind that you always see in warehouses and stuff. Wish I could find some tools or something, but no such luck. A container. Label's been torn off, but this must be soap. There's quite a bit left inside. I have soap now. Cardboard boxes. Bunch of messily stacked cardboard boxes. I took a peek inside, but it was too dark to see much. I'll need more light. Yeah, we do need more light, don't we? Air duct. There's an air duct on the ceiling. Could this have been a factory at some point? Wish I could crawl through it to escape, but I don't see any way to get into it from here. I don't even know if I'm above or below ground. Looking inside, it seems that this room has electricity. Does that mean someone is using this place or something? Okay. So we did a full 180. Can I use... Well, let's try to walk out the door. I guess I never tried that. It won't open. Must be locked from the outside, so I really am locked in here. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt I can afford to take my time. No pressure. Okay. I can use the soap to clean the mirror. I should have known that just putting soap on the mirror wouldn't do anything. I need something to wipe it with. You can use the cardboard boxes, right? Cardboard? There's a piece of paper. Can I take the paper? Okay. Oh, we didn't want to take the paper. Okay. My memories are hazy and that someone locked me up in here. I should look around to see if I can find any clues about who I am. Is that blood? That just be better. That better be dirt on the light. Soap in a container. Oops. Judging by its size, it's probably for industrial use. Okay, so we take the cleaning supplies. I can fill the bucket with soap and use the mop to clear away most of the grime. All right, who are we? Whoa, clean in one swipe. This soap is pretty good. I'll have to remember the brand. Whose wife was she again? Oh my god, I forgot. I literally forgot. Fiancé of Hajime Yoshimi. That's why. I should have guessed that. Of course, the first person. Oh, the first person she thought of was Yoshimi. And she was missing too. Oh. This is what I look like. Yeah, this is me. I know this face. Something doesn't feel right. Something's missing. My name. I can't remember my name. I know what your name is. Wait, wait, I actually forgot the name already. Mayu or something? Mayu Chozawa. Oh, that's so sad. Her husband's dead. I have to remember my name. Is there a woman with this face in my memories? Come on, I need a name. Chozawa? Did I remember that? Mayu Chozawa. That's definitely it. My name is Mayu Chozawa. Mysterious woman. I feel bad for her too. Husband gets murdered. She gets thrown into a factory. I saw in my memories Yoshimi as my fiance. Wait. If what I saw was from my past, then Hajime's... Oh no. Hajime can never be killed so easily. There must be some kind of mistake. Knowing him, he probably worked himself into a frenzy looking for me. I have to get out of here and let him know that I'm okay. Oh, sweetie. How did it go? Yeah? All done. Okay. Oh, poor girl, poor girl. I feel a little better now that I've remembered who I am. I have to find a way out of here. It's so dark, my eyes are adjusting, but I still can't see all that well. There must be some kind of light around here. It's pretty long, so I should be able to clean things from afar without getting myself dirty. Alright. Totally empty. This last drawer, it's different from the others. There's a padlock with a 4-digit combination. I have no idea what the combination could be. I better leave it for now. This lock looks brand new compared to everything else. Is this room being used for something? I could try all of the numbers between 0000 and 9999, but that'll be my last resort. I don't know. I think we can start trying it, chat. What if the combination is 0001? 999 mentioned. I miss Zero Escape, y'all. That game was so fucking good. It looks like the light on the ceiling is on, but it's still so dark, and there's dirt all over the bulb. Time for that mop to make another appearance. Oh, that's it. It's a little brighter now. Should have an easier time searching now. I just hope I can actually find something. Manga? Weekly Shonen Scorpion? Yo, based. I think Hajime used to read this, even at his age. He liked the series about delinquents. Not the time to get caught up in reminiscing. Oh. There's something on the floor. The beckoning light curse. So if she's in the factory, and I left off my investigation with Hadaway and Richter outside of the factory, are they going to meet up? What is this? Oh no. The evil ones, the curse bearers, kill them all by their own bane. Oh no. Oh no. I remember now. I remember everything. I know why I was brought here. That's right, earlier. What? I feel sick. Where am I? Yes, that's correct. We finally have a confession. Someone's talking on the phone? Yes, quite stubborn. We had to use the maximum dose of truth serum. Did they drug me? There's someone behind me. Can I get a look at them? No, no, no. Stop. I hate being forced to turn around. You're awake. Your head must be beginning to clear right about now. Takumi, shit, you tricked me. Such a harsh accusation. It was you who was being uncooperative. What did you do to me? What was that about a truth serum? I assure you, you have nothing to worry about. You are in no danger. That being said, there may be some side effects. Memory loss, brain fog. It was you! You were the one who hurt Hajime! Try all you want, I'm not telling you shit. No matter, I already have everything I need. I'm in the middle of a call with the chairwoman. Why don't you have a rest while you wait? Stop! Hate that. Focus on Takumi. Concentrate. I need all the information I can glean from his conversation. Focus on Takumi's head. Correct. She does not seem to know where the is hidden. Hajime Yoshimi was the same. Unexpected, but he really did do something to Hajime. Damn it, I'm fading. Ah, that was close. I have to keep listening. What a fucking woman! She's working so goddamn hard right now! What a fucking warrior! From Arayashi. Yes, exactly as planned. As for EY, I expect, yes, as soon as possible. The curse will likely start tomorrow, according to Arayashi. Just a little more. As long as we keep her in here, the curse will certainly want to bring back her dead fiancé. He's talking about me? No. No. I'm shaking my head. I am shaking my head. I can't go up anymore. I'm shaking as much as I can. I can't. I'm shaking. I still can't get up to his head. No! Please. Okay. I will be leaving her here. I'll take the telephone with me. That is in the cabinet. It should pose no problem. I've changed the lock. The year of the company's founding. Okay. The year of the company's founding. Oh, wait. Shit. I still have to read those. Wait. Well, we'll get there. Why would he say that right in front of her? What a fucking idiot. I remember now. The man, Takumi of Hihaku Soaps, he showed up at my hair salon about a month ago. He came to ask me about to try out a new shampoo that they've made. We spoke about it again a few weeks later, but... He suddenly started asking me about my fiancé. I remember thinking that was pretty weird. Hihaku is a huge company, so I tried to be polite and answered all of his questions. He wanted to know what kind of family Hajime came from, if there was anything special about them, or if he was an heir to anything. I thought it was so strange. I didn't give him any specifics. Mayu is so pretty. She is gorgeous. Oh my god. Easily my favorite woman in this game. He never came to the place we agreed to meet, so I went to where he said he'd be going, the former Yasuda Gardens. That's where I found his dead body. I was so distraught I just ran away. I just didn't want to believe what I was seeing. After that, I decided to put all my hopes in that rite of resurrection everyone was talking about. I searched desperately for anything I could find about the 7 mysteries of Honjo. And then, Takumi showed up again. He told me that he knew something about how Hajime died. I thought I would just act interested in what he had to say, but I fell for it completely. Next thing I knew, I was locked up in this room, pumped full of drugs and left here on the floor, barely even conscious. I spent the night dreaming of him, praying for a chance at the rite of resurrection. And at midnight last night, I got the curse of the beckoning light. Oh, this fucking woman! That must be why I lost my memory. But now I remember everything. It was Hihaku. They went after Hajime. They put me in here. Okay. Woo! Mayu was abducted. Held captive following an interrogation intended to extract information about Hajime. She was left there when she received the beckoning light. During her school years, Mayu was the second in command of an all-female gang. She was known for having a glare so fierce that it could silence a crying child. It was during this time that she met Hajime Yoshimi, a member of a rival gang. Oh my god, they were rivals. That's so cute! At some point during the countless clashes between the gangs, the two fell into a particular romantic relationship. Oh my god, this is like West Side Story or like Grease. Oh my god. So cute. Although their tastes in food, clothing, TV, and movies could not be more opposite, they maintained a comfortable union by staying out of each other's hobbies. After being forced to repeat her third year 3 times, she dropped out of high school and began apprenticing at a hair salon on the recommendation of a friend. She also attended night school and was proud to earn her beautician license 2 years ago. Mayu always cut Hajime's hair, although he seemed content with her work, remarking, "My hair ain't much without Mayu's touch." She has been secretly plotting to give him a more stylish look. He was so cute. Oh. Love her. Love that story of how they met. That's so cute. Enemies to lovers. What a fucking queen. Why did they have to kill him? Hold on. Hold that thought. I want to read about the beckoning light. Kills by means of the curse they possess one who has become a curse bearer. What? What? Okay. A resentful memory. A vague silhouette is framed by silvery moonlight near the bridge. It is a man hunched over near death with regret carved on his face. Visions of past flash through his mind. Memories of the young couple and their daughter. But he has lost everything. He has repaid the kindness shown to him with evil. Though regret gnaws at him now, it is too late to undo it. His mind turns to the Onmyoji woman. It was all her doing. No, the blame laid with him in his inexperience. He had foolishly involved himself with the forbidden, inviting evil into his life. I should have left the rite of resurrection well enough alone. The light of the man's life begins to fade as regret and anger washes over him in turns. I'm assuming they talk about this is referring to Seimon. If only I had accomplished it in the end. Alas, it's too late for that now. I'm prepared for hell. Perhaps in another life I can fulfill my dreams. Even if this body perishes, I can atone for my sins. Ooh, okay. Damn. Thank you, mods. Was this Hihaku's doing? Oh, speaking of Hihaku, Hihaku Soaps. 1946. I knew his job was dangerous, but why would a company like that go after an officer in the juvenile division? All that about the shampoo was just to get to Hajime. You were always the kind of guy who could shoulder any burden with a smile on your face. What burden were you carrying this time? To be targeted by a company that's more than willing to kidnap and drug people. Was it something you couldn't tell even me? No. Takumi said that he had gotten some kind of information out of him using the drug. Could I have had Hajime's secrets somewhere in my memories? If I did, what could it have been? Did Hajime tell me something? Whatever it is, just let me say one thing. Fuck you, Hihaku! I'm not about to let any of this go the way you want! Yeah, Queen Shig, get him! It's up to me to protect any secret that Hajime was trying to hide. I'll finish whatever it is he didn't get a chance to. After all, it's always been up to me to clean up your messes. It's okay. Whatever you get yourself involved in, I'm sure you had good reason. We're gonna take them all for all that they got. Just you wait and see. Oh my god, I love her. It's about time I got out of this dump. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of this fucking dump. How did the year Hihaku was established suddenly appear in my mind? I had an idea when it might have been, but did I really get that lucky? Now that I think about it, there's definitely something different in the air here. Is this another side effect of the drug or something else? Is she sensing the player? That would be so weird. Guess I might as well put it out. It looks like sort of a phone, but there's no receiver. It's a fax machine. If I remember correctly, it's used to send copies of documents to other people who have one. Oh! I can call for help. I've never used one before, but I can connect it to the power in the phone line. We've got power. Now I just need to figure out who I can send it to. What else do I need? I found a bunch of paper in the cabinet. I'll need a pen. I'll need a phone number for a fax machine to send this to. What am I going to do about that? How do I get the phone number of the Shigimi residence? I better check that it actually works. The hair! Delinquent penguin! Oh my god, what is this? Hajime, thanks for waiting. Oh. What's wrong? You're wasting that handsome face of yours looking like that. You think? I think I'm still plenty handsome. Can't argue with that. Are you not meeting with that girl today? Hitomi, I mean. Nah, she's off doing who knows what. Too bad. Just found a hair catalog I thought would be perfect for her. Seems like you're pretty worried about her. She reminds me of myself at that age. Can't help but worry. You think I'd say that she's a little ball of sunshine compared to what you were like? Shut up. I'm talking emotionally. She needs an adult who can understand how she feels. She's like a kitten. She thinks everyone around her is out to get her, so she bites at them. Yeah, you might be right. So tell her I wanted to see her, will you? Sure, I'll do that, but... This other girl I ran into the other day is a tough case. She must really be something else if you don't know how to deal with her. It's not really that kind of thing. Some people just have so much misfortune thrown at them. What do you mean by that? Well, I can't really get into the details, but she might have the talisman I've been looking for. Said it was a memento from her father. Could we really be related? But it's not like I can just take it from her. What are you mumbling about? Who's related to who? It's about that thing with your family, isn't it? Is she the one who has piece of the book that your ancestor left behind? Oh. The great ancestors! Mayu? How do you know that? I forget how dense you are sometimes. How long have we been dating now? You were the one who came crying to me about it when you got way wasted that one time. Rambling about how this old book you're supposed to inherit is hidden in these two talismans, and that something was giving you a bad feeling about it and you need to be careful. That's all I know, though, and I wasn't planning to try and pry any further. But if it's something important you need to protect, then what are you waiting for? Thanks, Mayu. I feel better now. That's right. Did you hear the mockingbirds were seen in Honjo? That came out of nowhere. Mocking what now? It's an urban legend about these bird stickers that show up out of nowhere. I was always kind of curious about them, but I never thought that they'd be in Honjo. There may be a bunches showing up all over town, so we gotta keep an eye out. You feeling all right? What's gotten into you? What's so special about these birds? Come on, one of them is a penguin with a pompadour. You can't tell me that isn't the greatest thing you've ever seen. That's so dumb. That's right. He was trying to protect something left to him. Could that be the information that Hihaku wanted? That was a damn good scene. So the two talismans, if put together, are the other, the yin, the rite of resurrection yin, or whatever that was? Huh. There are strange bottles and bags filled with some kind of powder in the boxes. If this place is a factory, these may be their products. There's no telling if they're dangerous or not, but better not touch them. I wonder if I have any I mean, it's highly doubtful that I have the fax number in my records. I really doubt it, but I think it's worth trying. The Shigima residence. That'd be nice if they were like, here is the fax machine number. And then you're like, oh, well, thank you, game. That was so nice of you. Okay. So at this point we have pen, paper. I just remembered that I heard the rules of the Rite of Resurrection when I got this curse stone. Killing other people to bring someone back? That's out of the question. Hajime would never accept sacrificing another person to come back himself. None of this was ever an option to begin with. The way we lived. Ever since we were kids, we were always ready to die if that's what it came to. We never took our foot off the gas just because we were scared of death. Dude, they're fucking badass! I love these two! We were never such big fans of living anyways. That's why we were always prepared for it. I used to wonder if we took things a little too lightly. But that's just how we trusted each other. So, I have no use for some shitty rite. And that's the truth, Hajime. Oh, what a strong woman. I don't need to bring back Hajime. He wouldn't want that. fucking girl boss. I need a pen and a phone number for a fax machine so I can call for help. I found a pen, but I should probably make sure it's actually usable. An oil-based pen. The pen tip is totally dry. I won't be able to write anything with this. I wonder if I could fix it. You can fix this with nail polish remover? Why did this pop into my head all of a sudden? That useless conversation from before? Are we kidding right now? This is one of Hihaku's warehouses. There just might be some nail polish remover somewhere. Nail polish remover. There's no label, but I'm sure that's what this is. Okay, so now we use the nail polish remover. Hihaku Soaps logo on it. The tip of the pen has been soaked in nail polish remover. I should be able to use the pen now, at least for a while. Okay. I have a pen and some paper. Now all I need is a phone number I can send a fax to. Do I know of anywhere that has a fax machine? Yeah, you do. But, do I need to go get that information? Okay, so I think I need to suspend at this point. A fairly recent issue of a magazine. The cover story is an interview with the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps. Not interested. Okay, so suspend, I believe. Okay. Now we go back to this one. I need to somehow get the... We need to somehow get the fax number. I've got a pen. I've got an apple. Apple pen. I've got a pen. I've got nail polish remover. Functional pen. So I don't know if finishing the investigation was the right move to make, but... No! Why is it blocked off? 6-3? Okay, I need the full number, though. Ma'am, is everything okay? There's something I wanted to check. Wait, what about the other numbers? Now I'm just wondering if that is the actual full number, or do I usually it's like a 7-number thing, so I don't believe it, like, whenever it's like 6-3. Maybe it's a real number? Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure what to make of that. So this is where Mayu should be, in this factory. think I'm gonna try the 6-3. And see what happens. Oh my god. It did work. It happened again. The number for a fax machine just popped into my head. There's no way all this information is coming from my own brain. Could someone be sending me their thoughts? Never mind. I have to focus. Let's get this message sent. I need to tell them where I am. If I tell them everything I know about this place, they should be able to figure out where it is. First, I know I'm in a building owned by Hihaku, a factory. Where's the bridge? My curse echo is the beckoning light. That means that this place must be near Honji Bridge. She's tapping into the morphogenetic fields. Everything always leads back to zero escape. If the machine I sent it to is connected, it should be sent. Now I wait. Please, somebody. I think I've done all I can do. All I can do now is wait. All right. I saved her. I saved her. End. So we'll have to skip all this. I don't know if... I'm sorry if I could have actually done the option of finish investigation. I'm so sorry if I could have done that. I was just afraid of the game skipping it. I want to save the whammon. I don't remember what it told me exactly before. But at least it's very easy to skip the text. It's not like a huge deal. Sorry about the extra time here. Okay, fax machine. I wonder if... I probably have to go back out before it triggers, right? That would make sense, I think. So let's go to the Honji Bridge. And then whenever we get the text that something has changed, we go back to the residence, get the fax sent. I hope. I hope that's how this works. Something might have changed in the area. Okay. So now he said that something changed. Okay. Okay, so now we move. I'm gonna go back home. Unless I need to trigger the girl again, but I'm just gonna stick to this. I hope this works. If it doesn't, I might cry. It worked. You wouldn't want to keep them waiting. Hello, Shigima residence. Oh, it wasn't the phone. It was just the fax machine. This is a fax machine. Amazing. So this is how they look. This is incredible. Goodbye to snail mail, am I right? This is the future. Woo! I didn't think it would excite you so much. Oh, whoa! Something came out. Is it finished? I could watch this thing all day. What is this? It looks like it was written in pen, but what's it say? What's it say? Help, I'm trapped in a Hihaku Soaps warehouse or factory near Honji Bridge. Why would somebody send me a message? Am I being pranked? No, this is too fishy to be a coincidence. I wouldn't put it past Hihaku to have someone locked up if it's got anything to do with the procuring the right. We should check it out. Hopefully we don't find anything sinister. Okay, it kicked me out. Progress! Everything lines up, so the person who faxed us for help is in there. Let's find out. If there's nothing, we should wrap up fast. Isn't this place locked? Don't underestimate me, ma'am. I can make short work of a simple little lock like this. Oh my, you truly are something else. Please be careful. Yay, we're gonna save the women! The really hot women! Oh. No! Oh wait, no, this one. So, do they expect me to do all the things again? I guess now at this point I could finish investigation. However, I don't want my story to be different if I don't talk to the girl. I'm gonna make sure I talk to the girl here. Just gonna quickly go through this dialogue. Oh, the girl's gone, so it already happened. Either that or I needed to do it beforehand. I hope there's not like a you needed to do things in a certain way. Oh, never mind. I think it did already happen. Okay, it did happen. We did talk to her. Cool. And then all of this stuff happened. I could make him play in the playground again. Do you want to go play in the playground? I think he would like more playtime. Go play! All right. So I think I can say we're finishing the investigation. Now I'm nervous. I'm gonna go one more time back to the Honji Bridge just to make sure. Finish investigation. We're done. Oh, damn. I can't continue that yet. Damn it. No. Ugh, okay. Oh, he's holding a gun. June's holding a gun. This is serious. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh. This is gonna be stressful. Maybe I should do the girls first. Let me do the girls first. He's got a gun! Having regained control of herself, Yako rejoins Mio on their search for the record of fate's Yin scroll, so they can stop the curse. However, they find themselves with scarcely any leads to follow. Ooh, it's 4 p.m. We're running out of time in this game. I know we're supposed to be finding that record of fate's Yin scroll thing, but it sure would be nice if we had more of a lead to work with. Right now, our only hope is to try and trace the bloodline of that Onmyoji Simon to today. But he's not a legitimate descendant of his family, so the library doesn't have anything about it. And since we got nothing so far, we find ourselves here. This is Hihaku Soaps' headquarters, so we're thinking that one of the high-ranking people here is most likely the mastermind? Chairwoman Yamamori? Wait, are chairwomen high-ranking? Isn't that the most important person in a company, the president? I'm not so sure, but she's definitely an important person. If we're able to meet with her, what do we talk about with her? We can't just waltz in there and ask her if she knows about the Yin Scroll out of nowhere. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Is that your working style, Mio? Well, whenever I find myself out of options, I usually just jump right into the thick of it. Oh, if you're scared, I don't mind going in by myself. Mio is such a badass. Think of me as your trusty bodyguard. I don't mind going big and taking a chance. Oh yeah, there's the Bako I know. Now, shall we? No. Hold on, just a minute. I don't want to go into Hihaku Soaps. We're children! Going into basically a war zone! I wonder if something happened. Must be. I've seen a few police officers and they looked like they were on edge. Could Inspector Tsutsumi have let that Nejima escape and everyone scrambling to find him? All the effort we put into gathering the information, that would be unfortunate. It's fine, Mio can throw hands. She got this. She only has psychic powers, but when it comes to physical, you know, what if the chairwoman, what if Granny starts a fist fight? I don't know if Mio's gonna win in a fist fight, but in a psychic fight, she's winning. Yako is the brawn. Oh, that's true. So Yako is the brawn and Mio is the brain. Ooh, this is scary. Excuse us. Looks like we were out of luck. Who knew you needed an appointment months in advance to meet a chairwoman? Turns out super duper important. Even the receptionist gives us the cold shoulder after realizing we're just students. Maybe her private secretary would hear us out, but they seem to be out at the moment. If that's the case. If Hihaku was no good, I don't know if we have any other options. Barging in suddenly didn't work out. At this point, there might be nothing more we can do. Has Mio been doing stuff like this all by herself up until now? It's so dangerous and there's so many unknowns. It must be so tough for her. No wonder it'd be hard to make friends. Is something the matter? I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, we managed to get this far. Mio, you know, you might not look it, but you've got a bold side. A little reckless even. You think? I suppose things not going to plan is just a part of life in this world. No, I mean, I think it's a good thing. I'm the same way. I feel like we get along well together. Maybe that's one reason why. No, yeah, thanks. Oh, Mio, what about that one guy? The one Inspector Tsutsumi checked with, I forget his name. Apparently he never heard from Nakagoshi. Not that we have a way of contacting him directly anyway. We just have to leave a message with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau messenger and hope it reaches him. He's always the one who contacts me, and even then, it's only instructions. So, what I'm gathering is that the head of Paranormal Affairs Bureau is the problem. is like the main baddie. What if it's the storyteller? The storyteller is the leader of the Paranormal Affairs Bureau. That's why people never see him and they only ever get instructions. A non-existent boss. I guess we're in a tight spot then. Is waiting for her secretary the only thing that we can do? Barging in suddenly didn't work out. At this point, there might be nothing more we can do. Huh? That person coming this way. Ah! That tall guy, do you know him? Yeah, from a little while back. Mr. Yumioka, over here. You're Gamyota's manager, Mr. Yumioka, yes? Good to see you again. Miss Suzu. What a coincidence running into you here. Gamyoto Yumioka? Oh no. What kind of person is this guy? A really bad man. He's been trying to avoid eye contact with Mio since he noticed it was her. Something's fishy. Does that mean the boss is a woman? Maybe. How have things been since we last met? If she just stays with her training, she won't have to rely on cheating people anymore. Yes, she has been keeping at it. Cheating people? I have a feeling we are in danger. Miss Kurisuzu, so glad to see that you are doing well. I assure you we've had no issues you need to concern yourself with. Just what kind of person is this guy? Like he's a little too nervous for just running into an acquaintance. He is very nervous. He knows the power that Mio has. And you know what? He should be so fucking afraid of Mio. Everybody should fear Mio. You gotta tell me what happened. A case from a while back. A family overseeing a reliquary came to us saying that they were being investigated by someone suspicious. Wait. A family overseeing a reliquary came to us saying that they were being investigated by someone suspicious. A physic named Suigen Gamyodo suddenly showed up. A psychic. Did I say physic? A psychic. She said that she had a premonition that something terrible would happen and had to exorcise the temple immediately. Sounds like a cover for a burglary. After they notified the police, I was dispatched there by Paranormal Affairs. I inspected I inspected the place myself, but didn't see anything wrong, so I sent them away. He acted as Gamyoto's manager during the case. That is pretty suspicious. Apparently, she was looking for something there, but I told her that there's no excuse for fraud and sent her off with a scolding. Honestly, Gamyoto didn't even have much spirit sense to begin with, which soured my mood on the whole thing. Oh my god! She was like, he was too weak. Disappointing. He had a major skill issue. So she was one of those types? Well, she's involved in all kinds of stuff, so she may at least be knowledgeable about paranormal objects. Oh my god. Essentially, she's one of those fraudulent psychics that are so common nowadays. You have no further business with me, then I'll be on my... Oh, before you go, Gamyoto seemed to know a lot about paranormal objects. It would be a huge help if we could ask her about something. And what might that be? Is she familiar with an ancient text called the Record of Fate Scroll? Or anything about the descendants of an Onmyoji named Seimin Tsuchimikado? I beg your pardon. Miss Kurusuzu, how do you... So you do know about it. If that's what you're after, then that means... Hold it! Don't tell me you're trying to snatch up some innocent schoolgirls at this time! Stop right there! Yo! Let's fucking go! If it isn't Yumioka, what a pleasure to see you again. Oh my fucking god! Girl boss with girl boss against this bitch? This is such a good moment. Mayu Chozawa, what are you doing here? Chozawa? This investigator here helped me out. You really did a number on me. What do you know? We just so happen to have some business with Hihaku ourselves. Why don't you join us? You can do that much for us, can't you? You work for Hihaku after all. Depending on how this conversation goes, I won't have to get the police involved. You work for Hihaku? What's going on? Oh, he is in such deep shit right now. There's really no way you can refuse, though, is there? You two young ladies must be involved as well. Would you care to join us? Oh, sure. Quite the view, isn't it? How long can you play dumb with this many people lined up and wanting answers from you? You'd better just give in and come clean with everything you know. Oh! This is so good! This is so good! She was only introduced as the investigator's client. She's cool. It feels like we wouldn't stand a chance against a full-grown woman like her. Excuse me, are you new to all of this too? I guess I'm just kind of tagging along. Me too. Let's make sure to not get in the way, shall we? Mia was amazing too, keeping her cool at a time like this. She must be used to dealing with adults by now. Excuse me, I had no idea that Gamyoto was connected with Hihaku. So, I'd just like to ask. Was it Miss Yamamori from Hihaku who obtained the Record of Fates and passed it on to Arayashi? No, that was not the case. Oh, my mistake. Was it Suiden Gamyoto's doing? No, it was not. We first learned of the Record of Fates from Mr. Arayashi. It was then that Miss Yamamori gained an interest and extended a contract to compensate him in return for his research and findings. Then, who was it that activated the Feast of Shadows to call forth the Curse of the Seven Mysteries? I give you my word that we had no part in that. We had learned from Arayashi beforehand that something would happen at midnight last night. That is all. Hey, there's no way that's true! Stop lying! Ah, I must ask that you please refrain from violence. Hold on, Yako. It's all right. The minute I learned that Gamyoto was none other than the Queen of Hihaku herself, I felt that was the case. She doesn't have strong enough spirit sense for it. Pwah! She's a weak-ass bitch! Oh, gotcha. While it is somewhat shameful, if you require proof, then so be it. What? So that talk of supernatural powers was just hot air? I don't think she has zero spirit sense, but even Yako here has more than her. I do? Also, the spirit power lingering in this park has been bothering me for quite some time. The person who died here must have had considerably powerful spirit sense. If they were a Hihaku employee, then maybe they should have been the one running things. My, to think Shogo was so talented. At any rate, Hihaku wasn't the mastermind behind exposing the Record of Fates to the world and initiating the Feast of Shadows. I think we can be sure of that. And you know about the Record of Fates Yin Scroll too, don't you? If you are researching the Rite of Resurrection and the Record of Fates, then you must have looked into the Yin Scroll as well. That's right, the Record of Fates alone wasn't enough to learn how to collect soul dregs.
I'm sure you looked into many things on your own, but how much do you actually know? Who and where Seimin Tsuchimikado's descendants are? Were you able to find that sort of information with Gamyoto's connections?
I can't reveal that.
Who and where Seimin descendants are? Oh,
Okay, another person.
We were introduced briefly earlier, but this flashy-looking guy is a private investigator. I thought that they were only like that in TV shows, but I guess they're pretty intense in real life, too. Seeing a bunch of adults surround another adult like this is pretty wild.
Yeah, this is an interrogation! Now then, I've come to hand over the Haunting Clapper's curse stone like I promised. I have to admit I'm surprised that you are a man of your word. But first, I've got some questions about the curse stones you already have. What exactly do you want to know? Earlier, you said that Hihaku have collected 6 curse stones already. I'd like to confirm which of the 7 mysteries they correspond to. And why do you need to know that? Because I don't trust. If you really collected them like you say, you'd have no problem saying which curse stones they are. First, the Whispering Canal. Mayu Chozawa over there has the beckoning light. You were the one who made sure I got it. Unfortunately for you, I don't feel like handing it over. So, I don't think it counts as one of yours. Good to know. Anyway, do continue. Next, there's the ever-burning lantern, which we gave to Hideki Iraishi. You consider that one of Hihaku's? Whatever, we'll worry about that later. That's 3. What about the others? The foot-washing mansion and the evergreen bitch. And lastly, the Fool's Procession. So you claim. Well, how about it, mademoiselle?
That's wrong. Those 3 are with Inspector Tsutsumi. I gave the Fool's Procession to him myself, so I know he's wrong.
Too bad for you, pal. If our agreement was founded on lies, then I have no duty to hand it over my curse stone like I'd promised. Meaning, the only curse stone you have is the Whispering Canal. And it inevitably follows that you used it to kill that young man in Kinshibori Park. Such a horrible act, and to your own employee, no less. No, there you are mistaken. To be entirely frank with you, we do not possess a single curse stone. We plan to collect soul dregs using any method available to us, of course, as we needed the right. But committing murder ourselves was too much of a risk. We intended on having others collect the soul dregs for us. Is that so? Therefore, I find myself having no soul dregs in my possession. It was our plan to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curses. It is possible Shogo Okie came to possess the Whispering Canal because of that. But by the time I became aware of this, he was already dead. I don't believe you. Are you really trying to talk your way out of this right now? Or do you really want me to believe a Hihaku employee was cursed by complete coincidence? That is the truth, whether you believe me or not. It must have been someone else entirely who took Shogo's stone and killed him. I have no idea whatsoever whose hands the Whispering Canal is in now, nor where it may be. Oh, could it really be? Then it wasn't Hihaku who put the idea in Fumichika Nejima's head to get a curse stone either. Nejima. The only ones we've negotiated with are Iwai and Iraishi. Interesting.
Excuse me, but does that mean that you don't know the location of the remaining curse stones? There's one that hasn't been mentioned. What about the Taiko of Suguru?
Ooh, good question, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'm afraid we have no information in that regard either. Have you heard enough about curse stones? I have nothing else to tell you. Oh boy. She's Mayu Chozawa, the fiancée of Hajime Yoshimi, the police officer. I'll have to talk to her about Hitomi later.
Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. Would you be willing to give up the curse stone you have?
Ah, yes, you have a point. They're too dangerous to carelessly walk around in one's pocket. Sorry to disappoint you. That's not possible at the moment.
And why is that?
You don't know? Then I'll tell you, both of you, our friend from Hihaku over there. I doubt any of you have attempted it yet, but it seems that curse stones cannot be given to normal people. Huh? I actually tested it with the madam here earlier. Even if you gave the curse stone to someone else, the curse bearer doesn't change, and the stone eventually makes its way back to the bearer. What? It's almost obvious when you think about it, seeing as how the curse stones appeared to the curse bearers of their own accord to begin with.
But Inspector Tsutsumi has collected curse stones from other curse bearers.
Then Inspector Tsutsumi must be a curse bearer himself.
What you're saying, curse stones can only be transferred between curse bearers. And obtaining a curse stone alone doesn't make someone a curse bearer, so they can't use its curse.
So they aren't quite as dangerous as you think. As for Hihaku's intention of just collecting the curse stones for themselves, unfortunately for them, it was never going to work unless there's a curse bearer among them. That damn Ryoshi, how could he not know this?
That must be why I sensed that I couldn't take Yako's curse stone. I returned it right away when I borrowed it from her earlier.
That's precisely how it works, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'll give mine directly to Inspector Tsutsumi later.
If you know Inspector Tsutsumi, then I think that's best. Thank you.
Woo! Interesting plot twist there. Hello, Supergirl, welcome! I'll cut to the chase then. Are you the one who killed Hajime Yoshimi? No, we did not. Don't try and play dumb. If not you, then who? That much I don't know. While it is true that we were after the information that he possessed, he was killed by someone else before we could acquire it. Which forced us to target you instead. And that's why you forced me to talk and why I ended up with this curse, huh? Though I never thought that you would escape. Took a couple of miracles, but yeah, I got out. And just what information did Hajime have that you wanted? You really think you can get away without answering now? Fine, I'll let someone else ask you something for now. He's clearly shaken by all of this. It feels like I'm eating a hair. It feels like he's desperately racking his brain for a way to get out of this. It's almost hard to watch. Yes, sucks to get your ass handed to you, doesn't it?
Who and where Simon Tsuchimikado's descendants are?
I can't reveal that.
Then would you prefer I expose to the public how Gamyoto is a fraud with almost zero spirit sense?
Fine, I understand. From the results of our independent research, I found that Seimin Tsuchimikado's descendant was Hajime Yoshimi. We got that from the flashback before. That's why you went after Hajime! However, Hajime Yoshimi was only carrying a fragment of the whole. He did say something about a fragment of an old manuscript. The location of the yin scroll was hidden. This information was split into two and hidden in a pair of talismans which were then passed down from generation to generation. Hajime Yoshimi was supposed to have one, but it was almost certainly stolen when he was killed. It's possible that he knew the location of the other as well. So that's why you questioned me about the things he inherited. That girl Hajime had been helping recently must have had it then.
Oh, Michio's talisman!
Yes, Michio was also likely a descendant of Seimin.
What?
The talisman she carried is a keepsake from her father. We searched it for it based on Miss Chizawa's memories. However, Michio was already dead. Yes, by coincidence, she happened to be closely connected to Mr. EY, so we began our investigation there. But he was already dead, too, leaving you in a quandary.
I see. Mio, if we can get both of the talismans, we'll know the location of the Record of Fate's Yin scroll. Sometimes the answer is right under your nose. Sometimes those answers are the hardest to find. Yako, let's keep quiet about the location of the talismans for now, okay? Right, no need for Yumioka to know. That was a close one, I almost let it slip.
Okay, I think that's about all we have to ask him. We'll let you off for today since you went along with all of our questions so nicely. A pleasure working with you. We're done here. But the information you have? The hell are you whining about? I said we're done, so scram! Fucking girl. That's all our business as well, so I shall be bidding you all farewell.
Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. Please don't forget about that curse stone.
Don't you fret. I'll hand it over to Inspector Tsutsumi like I promised. I'm glad I didn't end up giving it to that Yumioka. Let's take our leave, madame. With this, we'll be freed from this troublesome curse ourselves. Woo! These characters are so great. That lady and the investigator, we should keep an eye on them. I think they're up to something. Just my intuition, but still.
I wonder what that investigator really wanted out of all of this. If his goal was getting information about the curse stones, then this might be bad.
Oh, right. I got one of those curse stones too, the beckoning light.
If you wouldn't mind, would you give it to Inspector Tsutsumi without using it?
Oh, sure. If you introduce me to the cop, that is. I feel like if I keep carrying it around with me, I'll start getting some weird ideas.
I just remembered! Mayu, I have something important to tell you! You know a girl named Hitomi Okuda, don't you?
Really? Hitomi has Hajime's talisman?
He entrusted it to her in a panic just before his death. He sensed an imminent crisis closing in on him, but Hitomi was the only one around that he could ask for help.
That's so. I'm sorry that she had got left with such a big responsibility. That must mean that Hajime got killed by someone who was after the talisman. But since he gave it to someone else, they couldn't seal it like they wanted. I'll have to thank Hitomi for that.
I also think that it's going to be hard for us to get her to give up the talisman.
Yeah, you may be right. It was Hajime's dying request to her. So, you two need the talisman for something?
Yeah.
Personally, I'd like to use the talisman as bait. Then I can get my hands on the bastard that killed Hajime.
Please, I promise we'll uncover the mastermind behind all of this. They probably have supernatural abilities at their disposal. Please leave them to us. Yeah, we'll catch them. Don't you worry.
Well, look at that. You've got that look in your eyes. The look that young people get that says that they'll get something done no matter what it takes. How am I supposed to say no to that? Then you go find them and give them what they deserve for what they did for my Hajime, you hear?
We will.
If punches work on him, I'll give him a good one. Now that I can get behind, I'll leave it to you two. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I love them all so much. Now then, your next move should be to find Hitomi and get that talisman. So, though, isn't there one more talisman that you need?
Right, but we've already got a pretty good idea of where that one Michio hat is.
We'll have to check with Inspector Tsutsumi about that. We should get back to the school and call him. You got it. Okay, I'll head to the high school now and wait for you there.
Perfect.
Ooh! That was so juicy. And I feel like as we approach the end of the game and we get these stories like wrapped up, I have a feeling it's only going to get better and better. Manhunt! Oh no, the gun! Having learned the location of Nejima's hideout from Michio, Tsutsumi, and Ario, request backup from HQ for Nejima's arrest at their manhunt picks up speed. Oh, okay, spicy. Oh boy, oh boy. At least we start with the music. From HQ to all bureaus. Officers have discovered the residence of paroled offender Fumichika Nejima, currently wanted under suspicion of criminal threat. Suspect escaped his residence prior to officers' arrival and is now at large in Sumida City. Suspect is thought to be fleeing on foot. All bureaus are instructed to pursue, ensuring that he does not take refuge indoors. Furthermore, suspect is believed to possess a weapon capable of causing large-scale causalities. All officers are instructed to exercise extreme caution in their pursuit, remaining vigilant for signs of explosives and poison gas. Do you think when Tsutsumi is craving sweets, he accidentally calls Ario? Definitely. And he does it without thinking, too, like unconsciously calls him. Sorry, boss, I tracked down Nejima's safe house, but he liked it just before we got there. Not your fault. We should have known that he'd be on the lookout for us. We've got officers all over town. It's only a matter of time before we bag him. At least we got the badass music. The rest of the town's crawling with police, but there's practically no one here. We've been running around ourselves ragged all day. It's nice to finally stop and catch our breath. This is us catching our breath? The rest of, okay. I'm trying to see if there's any stickers. I need stickers in this game. If I don't find stickers in this game, why am I even fucking playing this game? Damn you, Nejima, where the hell did you go? I changed my shirt, boss! No need for a BO check! The hell? Why would I be trying to sniff your pit stink? Is that not what you were doing? Don't know where you got that idea, but you can put it right back where it came from. I'll get you in the mood for a good whiff someday. I'll stake my career on it. Tom said the game is weird. Hell no, not even for your career. You sure are eyeing me up, boss. Don't tell me you got a thing for me. Nothing like that. Sorry, I shouldn't stare. So, boss, what are we doing here anyway? I figured Nejima might show up. Call it a hunch, but he used this place as a hideout 20 years ago. Fair enough, but will he even remember it after so long? Remember that mugshot of Nejima we circulated? I think it was from whenever he got out on parole, but except for a few wrinkles, he looks like just like he did 20 years ago. No idea how he kept up that weight on a prison diet. There's a stroke of luck, though, isn't it? It means he'll be an easy spot. There's something bothering me about that. We've got every officer in the area looking for him, but no one sees a damn thing. Which makes me wonder, what if we're looking for the wrong face? It was June Ario all along. You mean he's slimmed down, but he's only been a half year since he made parole? Could he really have lost that much weight in just 6 months? Well, he must look different enough that no one recognizes him when he started working at Kumagata High. Good point, but that means that the photo we've got is useless. I know we didn't see anyone when we looked around before, but maybe we should check again. Don't bother, it's only been a few minutes. Let's take a second to sit and think. Aye, aye, boss, break time it is! Hey, boss. I think I hear something coming from those bushes over there. You sure it ain't the wind? Hello, is anybody there? Oh boy. Let me ask you something. And how can I help you two fine gents? Do I know you? Could swear I've seen you somewhere before.
Afraid you ain't gonna charm anyone with that tired old line, sir. Not even this old-timer. Playing hard to get, eh? My mistake. Anyway, what's your business here? Just enjoying a moment to myself since I've got the day off. I like it here. It's peaceful. We're looking for someone. Mind if we ask you some questions? Sounds like a lucky man, sir, to have a strapping gent like yourself after him. This one's business, not pleasure. I've dedicated my life to putting this guy behind bars. You could say that again. Boss put in so many hours, even his wife and kid left him. Enough, Ario. You'll set him off. Sorry to hear that, sir, but if you glared at them like that all day, I can't say I blame him. Oh, that's it. The guy I'm after used to laugh just like that. You sure you haven't seen him? Oh, no, sir. Don't know anyone like that, sir. But with a laugh like that, he must be bad to the bone. He's a nasty piece of work, all right, but maybe he can still do the right thing. You'd like to think so, eh? Ario, call for backup. He's running away! I'll go after him. You get backup. Oh, Jesus. Why would he just, like, reveal himself like that, though? For what? Suspect has been sighted at the former Yasuda Gardens and is fleeing toward Kamagata Bridge. Ario, go the long way around. We'll trap him on the bridge. He's just gonna jump off. Give it up, Nejima. Gone! You're surrounded. There's no way out. Hey now, you're really gonna pull that thing on poor old me? Well, when did the boys in blue get so trigger happy about unarmed civilians? Unarmed my ass. We know what the curse you're packing is capable of. And we also know it can't do shit in daylight, so give it up and come quietly. Can't do shit in daylight? What do you think I am? Some third-rate amateur? I'm a goddamn black magician. Can black magic really do that? Like hell it can. He's pulling that out of his ass. Black magic is from the West, and these curses are Japanese. They don't have anything to do with each other. Besides, if he could use curses while the sun was up, he wouldn't have given us till dusk. Nice of you to take me on my word at that. Now that EY's out of the picture, I'm shit out of options. Good to know. Sounds like it won't take much to get you to give up. Careful now. I might just be desperate enough to try something. And the kid over there might just be desperate enough to shoot. Bit of a wild card, huh? Folks are starting to gather. There's no surprise given the scene we're causing. But if Nejima's packing explosives, he won't need a curse to cause a bloodbath. These idiots need to get out of here, but they won't listen. Why do rubberneckers always have balls of steel? I always never understood that. Like, if something bad is going down, people, like, gather. I'd be, like, running the fuck away. Where are people's instincts nowadays? People got no instincts. They got no brain. Like, leave. If something looks dangerous, get the fuck out. I doubt he can pull off what he's threatening, but we can't be too cautious here. And if we try to take him down by force, things could get sticky. If I keep him talking, maybe I can get him to drop his guard or even talk him down. I just have to be careful not to provoke him. Best case scenario is we get him in cuffs. Next best is we steal his curse stone. Either way, I need to get some idea of how his curse works, or I'll be flying blind. If I keep him talking, maybe I can get him to drop his guard. Okay, sorry. Damn, his hands are starting to shake. Being face to face with Nejima must be getting to him. I'll have every confidence that he won't, but God, I hope he doesn't crack under pressure and fire. Ario, if he makes any funny moves, shoot him. Leave it to me, boss. I'll get him right between the eyes. Whoa, easy there, hotshot. I don't know if you're serious, but think about what you're saying here. If I really am unarmed, you'll be all over the news faster than you can say excessive force. My boss will take the fall, so that's fine by me. You're shitting me. This guy's a basket case. And a damn good officer. Fuck me, you've got spirit, kid. I'll give you that.
Ooh, I love these expressions. Like, look at this. Ooh. Just give yourself up and this'll be all over. Nejima looks nothing at all like I remember him. Did he really starve himself skinny just for this? Is he that hell-bent on revenge? Can I move? Just making sure my, all of my sides. Okay. Talk. If you want to talk, I'll talk, but first you gotta put that thing away. I can't think straight with a gun in my face. No. If you got something to say, then say it. Your buddy's hands are shaking. If he squeezes the trigger a bit too hard, I'm done for. Makes things more exciting, don't you think? You two have lost your fucking minds. Woo. I hate to say it, but Nejima looks really fine. Serving deadbeat Uncle Core. You know what? I can't judge. I can't judge. I'm not gonna judge you. You know what? There's a guy out there for everybody. Good for you, Andy! About his curse. You have the curse stone of the one-sided reed. Of course I do. Take a look. That's it, all right. Whoops, better put it somewhere safe. Wouldn't want something to happen to it. How did you find out about the curse stones? They don't have anything to do with black magic. Someone else turned you onto them, didn't they? That puffed up teacher Arayashi couldn't shut up about him. He's desperate for a chance to flaunt his smarts. All I had to do was act impressed. That still doesn't explain how you learned so much so fast. Curses and black magic ain't as different as you seem to think. As far as I'm concerned, they're just two ways of harnessing paranormal powers. My gosh, my eye. You're sure there isn't more to it. All that matters is whether that power is the real deal. And this curse is very real, as you well know. Joke's on you, Nejima. Don't you know the one-sided reed is a fake dropped in with the rest? Oh, give it a rest. I've tested it myself. You use that thing on people, son of a bitch. When something this special falls into your lap, you gotta take it for a spin. I'm just good at covering my tracks. Good enough not to get caught, at least. Let me guess, you're back to your old tricks, attacking schoolgirls in the middle of the night? Oh, so you know about that, huh? One of the brats put up a fight. Bought enough time for the other one to get away, so I went ahead and called it quits. Sounds like your curse is a real pain to set off. I had that sorted out way beforehand, but she pulled some kind of spirit bullshit on me. I would have gotten the little bitch eventually, I just didn't have the time. Oh! He was gonna kill Mio! Shoot him! If you think puzzling out my curse is gonna help, don't bother. Because you won't be able to do shit about it either way. I'll let you in on a secret. I could fuck up a good few hundred people right now if I wanted to. Bullshit. Now you're getting it. I could kill any one of them at any time. Then I guess we've got ourselves a situation. You're telling me your curse can kill people you can't even see. Seems a bit unfair. If you really can do that, then why'd you even bother showing up in person? I wanted to make sure the curse worked, and I figured I'd need to clean up after. You've seriously got your curse locked down to several hundred people? That's one hell of a curse stone you're packing. These things sure ain't made equal. And of course you got the nasty one of all the shitty luck. I'm told I pulled a good one. Whoops, I've said too much. Someone fed you all this info. I don't know what you're talking about. I knew it.
The person feeding him all this info is the head of the Paranormal Affairs Bureau. That massacre you told me about on the phone, did you mean it? Every word, don't you worry. Soon you'll have the case of a lifetime. Oh yeah? And how are you gonna pull it off? Like I'm gonna tell you, dumbass. But I'll give you one thing for free. Sorry. I'll give you one thing for free. I never had to wait till sundown. I just wanted to make sure that you'd really hate me for this. Pretty sure I hate you plenty already. That ain't shit. I need more hatred out of you. More! Needy son of a bitch, ain't you? Oh, I'm not done. Just wait till you see what I've got in store for what you really care about. You should be quaking in your fucking boots. That's not gonna happen. She's got enough to worry about without your sorry ass getting in her hair. Now that's more like it. There's the face I wanted to see. Yeah, that's the stuff. Okay, it's really, ew. I'm a man of my word, as you're about to find out. Is that a threat? Disclaimer, I can see it, just not for me. What? Andy! That sounds like you're backpedaling. I don't believe you. 20 years you've been studying black magic, and now you're just gonna give it all up for Eastern curses? I didn't have you down for a cheater. I know, black magic screwed me over first. You can't blame a man for going with the girl who can meet his needs. Screwed you over how? Because your resurrection ritual didn't work? That was the real point of the murders, wasn't it? Must have been rough putting in all that work for no payoff. Imagine my surprise when I finally found out what you were really after. So now you're trying again with the rite of resurrection, taking the chance to spit in my eye while you do it. Tell me, Nejima, who is it that you want to resurrect so damn bad? Who is it that you've spent 20 years chasing? It's the mother of that baby, ain't it? You had a partner. And though you never put a ring on her, the two of you had a kid. And then she died. Maybe she got sick. Maybe she got into an accident. But either way, she left you and the kid all alone in the world. Tell me I'm wrong, Nejima. It's her you're trying to bring back, isn't it? Damn, he's going in. I've seen for myself just how many folk are pinning their hopes on this rite of resurrection, and I can tell you this. It ain't natural, and it ain't gonna lead to anything good. So, if all you ever needed was someone to help you deal with the pain... God, you're so fucking stupid! Is that really what you think? Pff, that's hilarious! You don't know a goddamn thing. I really thought you were gonna talk him down, boss. Listen up, chump. I'll tell you what really happened 20 years ago. You got half of it right. I did have a loving girl back then, sweet as can be. She knows what she went by, though I couldn't tell you if that was her real name. Don't know where she came from either. She traveled, I think. Might have been an angel for all I know. She sure seemed like one to me. But then she got sick, and just like that, she was gone. My guess is that it was the pollution, but I never knew for sure. Couldn't afford a decent doctor. My life after that was a living hell. After I found this grimoire in an old bookstore. A grimoire, huh? It told of a resurrection ritual, black magic that could bring Shino back. Not exactly. Who said the ritual didn't work? You said it yourself. Black magic screwed you over. Oh, it screwed me all right. But it worked just fine. The ritual doesn't bring the person back as they were once they died. When they died. It's more like reincarnation, rebirth. Oh, hell no. Damn right, the resurrection ritual brought Shino back to me as a fucking bitch.
Holy fucking shit.
You're telling me that wasn't her kid? That was her? The hell I am! That little brat was not my Shino! Her mind was gone. She was totally helpless. She didn't even know who I was. Her warm arms, her gentle voice, gone, gone, gone! There wasn't a damn thing left of her! What the hell did you expect? She was a baby! If you'd really cared about her, you would have grown some balls and acted like a father! Fuck that! I snatched sacrifices off the street for her, chopped them to pieces for her, and that's what I get? A screaming little bundle of shit and piss! That wasn't my Shino! Give me back her softness! Give me back her warmth! Give her back to me! Dude, this is like most fathers. I don't want to actually take care of the baby! What do you mean it shits and pisses? Why can't the women do all of that? What do you mean I gotta take care of the fucking thing? So you just left a baby to die? I knew you were scum, but you really are the lowest of the low. Look me in the eye and tell me if your wife turned you into a baby, you'd love her just the same. Woo! How could I do that when I couldn't even be sure it was really her? Yeah, I get it. I get you're the human garbage who doesn't care about anyone but himself. So now you're going after the right of resurrection in the hopes that you'll get luckier this time. Luck doesn't even come into it. The right really works. There's proof. And what happens if you get the same results? If your Shino comes back as a baby again? Shut up. Don't you put that lie in my head. It'll work this time. It has to. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit.
Oh my god. Look at this lore. Okay, we're going in, chat. Fumichika first began believing in miracles when he volunteered and enlisted in World War II as a teenager and was the only POW in his unit to survive. By the time that the war ended and he was freed, he had learned some English and gained considerable weight from the food that he was given in captivity. Upon returning to Japan, Fumichika found that the area in which his parents' house was located in Tokyo had been burned to the ground and his entire family wiped out in the disaster. Starting over from nothing, he worked hard and eventually opened a small general store near the Sumida River. Though it was not thriving business, it was enough to put food on the table. Fumichika was inspired by the new cultural trends flooding into the city as Tokyo was rebuilt from the ashes. It was especially fond of books and enjoyed visiting antique bookstores in Kanda to search for rare foreign books in his free time. Of all books, however, it was those on the paranormal and the occult that caught his eye, as he was already open to the existence of such things due to his miraculous return from the war. What was initially a passing interest gradually became a deep fascination with Western black magic as he gathered more information on the subject. Still single, after 30, Fumichika tried performing a black magic ritual to summon a partner. Soon after, he met a woman who called herself Shino, though her real name remains unknown. Shino had left her hometown in the countryside where she had no family or work to support her, and somehow made it to Tokyo while earning a meager daily wage. When she met Fumichika, she was haggard and on the verge of starvation. Fumichika, who felt a connection with Shino due to the ritual, decided to take her into his home and let her live there. Both of them, having lived alone for most of their lives, the two turned out to be a perfect match. Shino gradually recovered, but still was not strong enough to work. Fumichika was by no means a skilled businessman, and their lives were far from financially secure. But Shino, who had experienced wartime in Japan, was simply content to have food on the table to eat every day. The two spent their days together, poor but happy to be by each other's sides. Several years later, Shino's condition took a severe turn for the worse. The local doctor could offer them no help, and without enough money to take Shino to a major hospital, Fumichika resorted to using black magic to heal her. However, it was of no use, and she passed away at their home. Her final words were, "I'm sorry, I must go first. I'll leave the rest to you." Fumichika plunged into intense despair. He drank and ate everything he could to distract himself, which caused him to rapidly gain weight. After a while, when he was finally able to walk around town once more, he found himself drawn to an antique bookstore, within which he found a grimoire he had never laid eyes on before. The grimoire contained detailed instructions on how to perform a resurrection through black magic. The rite required the dismemberment and sacrifice of a young woman. But this great cost only served to convince Fumichika that this would be the spell that would finally work. He embraced the grimoire and let its depictions of black magic consume his heart more than ever before. Fumichika then found a destitute woman in town who was on the verge of collapse, brought her to a basement warehouse, and performed the ritual sacrifice. However, it had no effect. Thinking that his own hesitation had gotten in the way, he was swift to perform the ritual again, but it still proved fruitless. He repeated this process 4 times. Each time he dismembered the body into small pieces and dumped them into the filthy Sumida River where they were never found. While cleaning up after his 4th kill, a disappointed Fumichika noticed an emaciated baby nearby. Could it have been Shino? Oh. Okay, here is my prediction at this point in time. Okay, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. This woman is both the resurrected Shino, a baby of Shino, and Tsutsumi's daughter. I don't think they ever mentioned that his daughter wasn't adopted or something. Maybe it's not biologically his. Maybe they adopted her. I don't think they ever mentioned that the baby, that his daughter had to be... Let's see. He wanted to have something to discuss with his daughter. Yeah, the mention of the daughter is not clear, I think. I'm not sure if this was mentioned. But that would be a crazy-ass twist if she was the same daughter and baby. That's so that would be so fucked up. Ugh. That would, like, make my skin fucking crawl. Huh. Huh. Woo! If I keep him talking, maybe I can get him to drop his guard. Okay. Keep him talking. Keep him talking. It doesn't matter. I'm through with black magic. Is that why you gave your grimoire to EY? Whoa! Oh no. Why don't I hear the alerts? Oh my god, thank you so much, Great Scott, for the 10 gifted subs. I'm so sorry. I just realized, am I missing a lot of alerts today because I don't hear them? I just changed a setting this morning on my OBS, and that might be why I no longer hear them. Oh no. Okay, let's try that again. I'm so sorry. There we go. Okay. And also, that means I missed another sub. Raka, thank you for the 28 months. I'm only now just seeing that because I didn't hear the alert earlier. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, Great Scott. Thank you for supporting the stream. Okay, sorry. I think I fixed that now. Okay, we're good. We're good. I figured he could use it. I put a lot of work into getting him to believe that sort of stuff. Fine then, keep your mouth shut. But I do know one thing. All that about being able to use your curse during the day, it's bullshit, just a bluff. Oh, is that what you think?
Your back's to the wall and you still haven't used your curse. If you really could pull the plug at any time, you'd have done it by now. Now there's the Tsutsumi I know. Fine, I'll admit it. It's exactly like you said. If I could have used my curse, I would have. So I did. Don't believe him. Don't believe him. Don't believe him. There should be a few new corpses around the city right now. You sure you should be pointing guns at me when people are dying across the city? Area! Get someone to check that out. Just don't take your eyes off of Nejima. Don't trust him. Don't trust him. Don't just believe him. The girl! The woman! She's... Why did she show up here? Why did she show up here? Is she fucking crazy? Why did she show up? I need someone over here. That's right, get to earn that paycheck. If you don't see him soon, there'll be plenty more on the way. However, will you get out of this mess? Oh, the longer you keep me here, the more people die. That's blood on your hands. Bullshit, you're bluffing. Think what you like, you'll see soon enough. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the? Back up, back up, back. The hell is she doing here? Our eyes just met. This is bad, real bad. Why'd she have to pick now of all times? Get out of here, damn it, book it before he sees you. I need to ask her about Namagaki, shit! Boss, where are you doing looking all over the place? Focus! He's fast. I shouldn't have talked. Well, Ayame Tono, I've been looking for you for a very long time. Dad! Ayame, don't you dare, you bastard! Get away from her! Stay right where you are or she dies! Come on, really? Did this really happen? Make me see you around, dumb fucks! That piece of shit took Ayame hostage and ran off with her. After him! Why didn't Ario just shoot? He should have just fucking shot! Damn it! Oh my god, everything went wrong! Everything went wrong! Suspect has evaded capture at Komagata Bridge and remains at large. He's currently on the run with one female hostage. He really screwed that one up. It's my fault. All we can do now is hope he doesn't slip the net. We know his identity now, boss. We can't run forever. Come on, keep your chin up. I'm sure the hostage will be all right. Can't believe that was your daughter. How crazy is that? We've been trying to get a hold of her since this morning and she just shows up? Who would have thought? What a twist of fate. A bit too twisted of a twist for my liking. I think you need a breather, boss. You're not making any sense. Does this mean that she was the one in the car with Namagaki? Nah, we don't know that yet. Let's see what she has to say before we jump to any conclusions. You sound tired, boss. That standoff must have really done a number on you. Come on, let's treat ourselves to some Mitsumame. That'll put a spring in your step. Yeah, that sounds good. Some sugar might be just what I need to get my brain working. Hold on, boss. Sounds like Patrol's just gotten a message. I'll go check it out. Sure thing. Please be good news. They found Nejima! No shit, what about the hostage? I don't know. They just said to come quick. Oh boy. Oh! Oh, fucking hell. Guess we'll find out when we get there. At 4:28 p.m., Nejima, also known as Makoto Ashimiya, was discovered in the former Yasuda Gardens, beaten to death. The body suffered 110 distinct instances of blunt force trauma. The case is being treated as a homicide.
The deceased's possessions have not been recovered and appeared to have been taken post-mortem. The location of the deceased female hostage remains unclear. Police continue to pursue her as a person of interest. No, go back. Okay, so we don't touch the girl. Keep talking. Don't turn around. Oh.
I'll slit your throat, you little shit! Stay back, I'll shoot! Don't actually shoot, you idiot! See you around, dumb fucks! After him! Don't let him get away!
Six p.m. Oh my fucking God. Suspect evaded officers at Komagata Bridge and fled. He currently remains at large. The time at which he threatened to carry out his attack is approaching. In response, we will call in reinforcements and widen the search perimeter beyond the immediate Sumida River area. Ario, no! Boss! I'm sorry, it's all my fault. If only I hadn't lost my nerve and opened fire. I told you already, it's on me. I should have told you to lower your weapon. Thinking that chasing him to the river would corner him was also a miscalculation. Sure, it's possible that right now he's sleeping with the fishes at the bottom of the river, but somehow I doubt things would be that easy. Do you think he really can kill hundreds of people? Who knows? Him saying he already used his curse turns out to be a bluff. Hard to believe he could kill hundreds at once, even with a curse stone butt. All we can do is pray that he was lying. The condition for Nejima's curse stone, the one-sided reed, was only later discovered. Kills by dismemberment, one whose face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. And so, at sunset that day, out of 632 students enrolled at Komagata High School, 377 who were at home, each one had one arm and one leg severed, one by one, in the order they appeared in the school register. They bled to death while screaming in agony. Holy fucking shit. Having no known cause that this atrocity terrified the public, resulting in widespread panic. Before long, fear and speculation plunged society into total chaos, and misinformation about the curses began to spread. A series of unrelated incidents broke out, unleashing pandemonium beyond all control. While it is uncertain whether Fumichika Nejima intended things to go this far, Tetsuo Susumi's daughter, Ayame Tona, was also killed by Nejima's curse shortly after. And Tetsuo Tsutsumi, unable to bear the heavy responsibility or the people's blame, quit the police force and fled from the public eye. At the very least, Nejima's goal of driving Tetsuo Tsutsumi to ruin could not have been more thoroughly achieved. With his rapturous satisfaction, the curtains close. Ending to Nejima's reminiscence. Holy fuck. 377 students, pretty much all at the same time. They just lost more than half of their students. Holy shit. What Nejima went on to use his enormous hoard of soul dregs for remains unclear. But according to later reports, Nejima devoted himself to his master, a woman called Lady Ashino. Lady Ashino. Is that the person who runs Paranormal Affairs Bureau? It was just one arm and one leg. That's less than half of each student. Oh my fucking god! I don't know which one I want to do first. I'm gonna go with Hadaway and Richter first. Whew. We received an update on the hostage situation. The 56-year-old male suspect who announced his intent to commit mass murder in Sumida City today has taken a woman hostage and gone on the run, but was found by the police in a park in Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. The weapon the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on site, and its whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present, and the search for her continues. If it's being reported on the news, then that lends credence to her story. I wonder what her intentions are. How is she able to act like nothing happened? Is this just how girls are these days? He was quite shaken just moments ago, but he seems better now. You'd think that it'd be harder for him to keep his cool. Anyways, I should ask her about her side of the story.
Well, it's just like I said, right?
The female hostage mentioned on the news just now. That must have been you. Which means you killed Nejima with your own curse stone?
Well, you said you'd give me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer.
What are you planning?
Me? Well, obviously, I'm on to my last resort.
You're a curse bearer? So you're a curse bearer with a curse stone, too.
Are you surprised? Yes, I have a curse stone of my own. It's the Taiko of Suguru.
Then why go after other people's curse stones?
Because killing people is bad, you know? Don't you think so, too?
She's crazy. Yes. It's wrong to kill people for the sake of resurrection.
right? And it's not even 1 for 1, so it's hardly a fair exchange. Either way, that's why I wanted to only use soul dregs gathered by others. But that didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use their curse. The world's gone so soft. With no one mercilessly using their curse in pursuit of their own goals, I had to take matters in my own hands. I heard Namagaki, that young man that you were with, used his curse stone too. Huh? How do you know that? Ugh, creepy much. Are you stalking me? I may have heard it from a detective I know. There it is, cops. Ugh, bet you know a bunch. I know your type. People who just boast just because they know a couple cops. But the police is filled with nothing but scum. My, you seem to hold quite a grudge against the force. Speaking of, this guy's really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? You gonna explain? Even the way he moves is all weird and exaggerated. I haven't introduced myself. I'm, no. No, thank you. She doesn't even want to know his name? So, what are we talking about again? Oh, right, Yutari Namagaki. He's no good, honestly. He was such a wuss. I had to spur him on so many times for him to even use his curse, and even then he was pissing his pants. And just when I take my eyes off of him, he hands his curse stone over to someone. Honestly, he's such a disappointment. So that's what happened. Which is why I figured I had to do it myself. If I wanted it done right, you know. That's what my last resort is, collecting soul dregs on my own. Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk as strangers. Is it? Oh, and you okay with telling me who you are? I won't stop you. Do as you please. I'm Haruhi Shigima, and this is my house. My father and husband are both with the police. Is that so? Then you know that cops are just the worst people, right? There are certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. In a police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear it no matter what happens. God, I know, right? What a relief! Oh, you understand? I think we might get along. Oh, well, I'm glad then. And I'm Richter Kai, private investigator. Ugh, did I ask? But, you're an investigator. So your job is to sneak around and follow people to pry into their secrets, right? Is that why you keep probing with all these questions? Ew. Guess there's not much I can do to change that terrible impression you got of me. Hey, lady, why are you working with this dude? I asked him to look into something for me. Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way. Isn't your father a police officer as well? That man is not my father, not in name or deed. It sounds like there's some bad blood there. I'm already legally cut all ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today and still refused to help me. You met him? Yes, today. Remember that Chief Tsutsumi who was chasing Nejima? Well, that's him, my dad. You're his daughter? Former daughter. I've cut ties. He's never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title. You know, I heard something about that Nejima guy. He wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector Tsutsumi for his arrest by going after his daughter. Wait, really? And I heard the police had been searching nonstop to take you into protective custody. So that explains why the police were staking out your place. Man, how could I have known that? They came in such an intimidating numbers. Wait, hold on a minute. Doesn't that mean that Nejima was specifically after my life today? Yes? It's a good thing that you got out unscathed, or rather managed to turn the tables on him. Oh, that means legally speaking, it was self-defense. Oh my god, she is crazy! It's crazy that the first thing that she thinks of is like, oh, good. I didn't do anything wrong. It was self-defense. Okay, good. Oh my gosh, I thought I just killed somebody, and like, oh my god! She immediately went to like, oh good, I have an excuse. Like, that's, girl, she's so fucked up. That truly was quite frightening. To think I'd have to go through this just for being related to a cop. It's a disgrace.
It truly is to cause their own child such trouble. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're not the one that needs to apologize, lady.
Sorry, just reminded me of what happened to my son.
Your son? What happened?
My son was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police.
Ugh, what? How awful. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Now that you say it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. That must have been your son, huh?
My condolences.
You want to know what's wrong with this girl? She was resurrected. She is the result of the rite of resurrection. No wonder she barely acts like a fucking human being. I'm pretty sure there's, like, no soul in there. She's just like a body, a husk, just walking the earth. She doesn't give a fuck about anything.
So, when you were taken hostage by Nejima, you used the curse stone in the gardens and swiftly made your getaway?
Well, yeah. I didn't really have time to think on it. At the time, I only thought about how to get out of there.
What about now? Could you use it again? Your curse stone?
Well, the curse stone doesn't respond during the day, but it's evening now. So I tried using the curse just now, and yep, it seemed to activate.
You're using it now?
It might still be a little weak. I guess it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. But I think I could get it to work once more. Oh! Sure is. So I'll give you a final warning. It's already started, so be careful.
Oh my god. She's threatening me. I also have a curse stone. I could kill you, bitch. Like, we are holding knives at each other's throats right now. Why is she the one that's so confident? She just doesn't care. She's so confident.
The curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled.
Okay. I didn't. It doesn't matter if she doesn't have a light on her. We are in the same situation. We both know that we are curse bearers. Well, I think that she knows that I'm a curse bearer. We don't know each other's trigger. We're on an equal playing field right now. So why is she acting so high and mighty, you know? Like, she doesn't need to know what triggers my curse. Oh my gosh. But I could bluff if I was confident. I hadn't even considered it. Would it be possible to use my stone as well now? If it's already active, does that mean we'll die the second that we trip her conditions? Her proclamation meant that she thinks that I'm a curse bearer. Did she find out, or is this a trick to get me to admit it? Calm down, ma'am. If using a curse, one would target a curse bearer. Yeah, she would target me as a curse bearer if she knew I was a curse bearer. So we just don't give her that information. Okay. She activated her curse. The curse stones can be used already. Stop zooming in on her! Stop zooming in on her! I didn't think it could be used this early in the evening. Ma'am, please calm down. What should I do? Should I keep her talking? Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. What do you desire?
No, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? As I thought, you have a curse stone too. You're a curse bearer, aren't you, lady?
No.
There we go.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Jeez, why did you try to hide it now of all times? I would have come if you weren't a curse bearer. I wouldn't have come if you weren't a curse bearer. Too bad. She's already dead. I'll be taking her curse stone. Oh. All the haunting clappers needed was a source of fire? Ooh, that was a close one. What will you do, Mr. Investigator? You're not a curse bearer, so I don't have any reason to kill you. But I won't show you mercy if you're going to try and capture me. So what'll it be?
I still don't know how her curse works. It's too risky to make a move.
Your employer's already dead anyway, so there's no reason for you to go out of your way to arrest me, right?
I could still do my duty as a citizen and report you, you know.
Ooh, what a surprise! This is when you decide to suddenly choose the right side of righteousness? She was after the same thing, you know. There's no clean hands when it comes to soul dregs. Well, it looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye!
I don't understand. Is it because I lied? But that is already a trigger for Tsutsumi's curse, is the one that you have to lie. So it can't be the same trigger. Upon killing Haruo Shigema, a fellow curse bearer, Ayame Tono obtained more than enough soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. However, it turned out that resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required an even larger amount. So, to fulfill her heart's deepest desires, she'd need to harvest more. So, she waited for the sun to set, for when the Feast of Shadows effects were at its peak. And she used the one-sided reed curse stone she had stolen. Oh. She proceeded to kill all of those whose personal information she knew and started with those who mattered the least to her. Many of them were random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of a female university student. One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuo Tsutsumi, who, being a curse bearer himself, was promptly targeted for his soul dregs. Tsutsumi death threw the investigation efforts into a disarray, allowing Ayame to evade capture. She killed her fucking dad. Afterwards, she acquired various address registers and phone books and systematically killed the people listed in them. Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home, only to suddenly have their limbs severed. The strange deaths shook society to its core. Oh my god. All of this for a fucking painter. I know, she's laughing. She's sitting there like, dude, what the fuck? All things must come to an end, and so, in time, the killings stopped. Sometime after the killings, a modern-day genius female ukiyo-e artist burst onto the art scene. She introduced herself as the mysterious Mad Paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible work after another. Praised as the modern reincarnation of Katsushika Hokusai, she quickly made her own mark on history. Ending 4, Ayame's aspiration. I haven't seen ending 3. What is the Taiko Suguru? So none of the questions I ask that gets a different response. Okay. Just don't say anything. What the fuck? Beg for forgiveness. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm sure you've already noticed. Well, yeah. Around last night, it was a little too obvious. Judging by your address, I'm guessing you've got the haunting clappers? Yes, that's right. There's a lot of soul drags on the table for killing a curse bearer, you know. I'm well aware. Did you get soul drags when you killed Nejima? Of course. His curse stone already contained some soul drags as well. I think killing one more curse bearer will be enough for the rite. You can combine soul drags across several stones. Correct. All it needs is the prerequisite amount. As long as you've got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you got them from. I see. Then, you won't mind if I took them, right? My lady! You're quite motivated, aren't you? These two women going at each other right now? Oh. Nejima. I can use it? No. I can kill her. I want to, but I can't do it. She really scares me. How did you kill Fumichika Nejima? I'm not telling you. I only ask because it does concern me. He was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped. There's not much to say. We talked and he cleared the conditions for my stone. Did he show any signs of remorse over his past crimes? Didn't feel like he did, no. The world is full of trash men, I tell you. I agree. Tobacco? Do you smoke? Well, a little. Feel free to smoke if you want to, please. I'm okay. I don't see any ashtrays out on display either. Does no one smoke in this family? A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does. Richter, are you judging me? Don't look at me like that. I'm not using the curse.
Then why did you ask me if I did all of a sudden?
In a way, I guess you could say that you put a stop to Nejima's mass murder schemes.
About that. There's no guarantee that I won't do it myself. I picked up his curse stone after the one-sided read. It really is something else. Unfortunately, I can't use a curse stone that's not mine until it's late at night.
Are you okay with telling me that?
How silly of me. I let that slip.
Your father, the chief inspector, I met him not too long ago.
Oh, really?
He came off as a little stiff and awkward.
That's a surprise.
But there was something charming about his seriousness, and he seemed like he cared a lot about his daughter.
Ugh, please cut it out. It's gross. You don't know a thing about us. Outsiders shouldn't butt into another family's affairs. Though, he might as well be a stranger to me now.
Even if you've cut legal ties, you're still related by blood.
We're not related at all.
Oh! Oh no.
He probably thought that I never noticed it, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't related to them by blood.
You were adopted?
I got curious, so I looked into it. It was all pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in.
All they did was raise me. My mother first got pregnant shortly after she married, but it was a stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it.
So it was for her sake that he did it. I was a substitute, a replacement for the child that she lost. He decided that all by himself.
He didn't discuss it?
Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful. So any baby would have been fine, as long as it could have comforted the woman that who hoped to become a mother.
Putting it in such a way, it's not easy to raise a child.
My mother was bewildered, wouldn't you be? After being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own? But she couldn't just abandon the baby either. Yet my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. He is so damn selfish. The two of them grew apart. I watched them try and figure out how to understand each other, and the sight of it disgusted me. It was a messed up family, I tell you. Well, I guess my presence was to blame for the rift to begin with.
You shouldn't say that.
I know he's bad at expressing himself and has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. But knowing all of that, I couldn't take it anymore. It just made me want to hurry up and leave a home and live on my own. I still rely on him for tuition and allowance, but that much is normal for most kids, right? I don't want him to start acting like he's my father just because he's doing the minimum.
Sorry to hear that. Sounds like it was tough for all of you. I'm sorry. You're right. It's not my place to talk about your family.
I may have said too much. To think I spilled all of that when I don't even know what the conditions are. Could it be that we were talking about had something to do with the activation conditions for the haunting clappers?
Who knows, So she has no idea that she murdered her former husband?
She just doesn't need to know this information. That's fine.
What is your wish, Ayame? Is it really to resurrect Katsushika Hakusai?
Yes, there's no life that holds more value than his.
Including my own. You're saying you'd be willing to die if it meant bringing Hakusai back to life?
Not all life is equal. At least, not to me. A life that can birth art with the power to move hearts is infinitely more worthy. Compared to that, the life of someone like me, someone that can't produce a thing, has no value. That's unhinged. I'm still young. It's the age for wild thoughts.
She constantly gives herself excuses. Oh my god!
Aren't you the same as me? You've got a life more important than your own. A life you consider more important than the lives of many others. That's what you're doing it all for, isn't it?
I have to express how really stressful this whole situation is, because at any time, if I accidentally click this LZ button, it's over. Like, I fucked it up. This whole time, I could just, like, accidentally, like, oop. And I'm holding my controllers in a way where I am, like, really trying hard to make sure that I don't accidentally click the button, but it's stressing me the fuck out because it's been there for so long, and I'm really trying hard to not accidentally push it. This is stressful. Like, what if I accidentally, like, oh, I dropped my controller on the ground? Like, what if that happens?
A life that you consider more important than the lives of many others. That's what you're doing it all for, isn't it?
You're right. If I can save my son, I couldn't care less about my life or the lives of others. You like Nintendo. Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I appreciate it. Who's unhinged now? I'm a mother. It is what it is.
Dang, the feelings of a proper parent are something else.
Proper parent, oh my god. But if that's your wish, then what do you plan on doing if you don't get your wish?
I haven't thought about it. I might just keep on trying to bring Hokusai back some other way.
You really are obsessed. You and Hihaku's chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth.
Who's that?
She's like an all-powerful vortex of obsession turned to yokai-level proportions.
You're saying I'll end up like her?
You are looking forward to such a future?
I'd rather not have to wait till I'm old and creaking. I want it to happen now. I'll put my life on the line for Hokusai.
Listen, Ayame, I have something to ask you.
No, the answer is no.
The curse stone in your possession.
I'm not giving it up.
You're right. We're both made of stronger stuff than that. You're not giving it up. And neither am I.
You know full well, right? That there's no room left for negotiation here.
There's not. Oh my god. Are they making me kill her? Oh my god, they're making you. I don't have a choice. No! No! I can't get out of this. I can't back out. I can't go anywhere. Can I even go back to the story chart? Oh my god. I got a kill?
Did you just try to use your curse just now?
Try?
It seems I didn't meet your curse's conditions. I wonder if it was smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying earlier. You made a mistake when you tried to ask me about smoking. You wasted your chance with all this chatter. All you needed to do was activate your curse first. I brought everything Nejima had on him, including the lighter he was holding. But it's over now. Yes, I concede. Alrighty. With your cards on the table, you're out of options. It might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force. But he's not going to do that, is he?
Correct. I won't take that risk, not while your curse's conditions are unknown. Coward.
I came to kill you and acquire your soul dregs, but after hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up on the rite of resurrection? You said it was your son, right? The one you want to bring back? But haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son is content knowing that you cared for him this much. I'm truly willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but you can't say the same, right? If you're going to bring your son back, you have to be alive as well. In fact, what you really want is for both of you to live, right? Well, even if you both live to see it, your son would grow up knowing you for who you are, someone who stole the lives of others to bring him back. You would be putting the burden of shouldering all the lives sacrificed for him on his little shoulders. Are you really okay with that? If you didn't even think about that, then what you're doing is not for your son. If it's for yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires? What a bitch! Oh my god!
What she's saying may be harsh, but holds a kernel of truth. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son. We discovered the truth behind his kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to come understand your own feelings. I'll help you every step of the way. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does.
What will you do?
Ma'am, if you relinquish the curse stone to a curse bearer, you will no longer be a curse bearer. You won't be a target anymore. Ayame is giving you a chance. Think hard and then give your answer.
On one hand, sure, I give it to the fucking crazy psychotic girl across from me. Give her the curse stone so that I live. But then wouldn't it technically be a better thing to not give up my curse stone? 'Cause it's probably the worst case scenario to give it to this random ass girl. Don't give it to her. She sucks.
That won't make me back down.
Ma'am, that lighter, when did you... My clothes are on fire!
There does not need to be an open flame. As long as there's a spark of fire.
I didn't press it! I didn't press it! Ma'am, please, think this through! Ma'am, why?
It was the only way. Richter. Could we settle any outstanding tabs now?
Oh my god. Hadaway is crazy. Some days later?
Amamori, you got a moment?
Of course. What is it, Mr. Richter? I was just curious. Have you heard of the legend of the mother who prayed to the Sumida River and resurrected her dead child? What are you on about? The mother searched so desperately for her abducted child that she lost her mind. Her son was found dead in Sumida River, so she built a mound and continued to pray there until her son somehow emerged from the mound, back from the dead, or so the legend goes. I heard it's being adapted into a no play too. And well, it just had me thinking that legends really do exist. Sorry for asking again, but what are you on about? Holy shit, dude. I feel like both ways this just goes so badly. You have me not giving her the curse stone. Hadaway just fucking goes apeshit. If I give her the curse stone, she's gonna go apeshit. Oh my god. That should be, I don't know. It's not a bad ending, but it's not a good ending either. I guess it's good for Hadaway. She got what she wanted. Hey, Val! Well done, you cooked. I literally cooked her. I just burned a girl alive. Well, yeah. Oh, what a way to go. That sounds like a horrible way to die. Yeah, I can only imagine how many people that Ayame Togo has to kill Tono to bring back Hakusai. She probably has to kill a fuck ton of people. Never mind, it is what it is. Welcome to my office. It might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on, Ernestine, say hello. Ah, that's it, good girl. Oh, that boy over there, that must be. Hey, kid, I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mother not too long ago. You want to be an investigator when you grow up? Oh, that's great. It's so much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, Amamori, don't you tell the kid to give up on his dreams. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Pardon me, let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today? So the son actually was resurrected. Hadaway's legacy is ending number 3. Wait, but what? Yeah, the option where at the end. Okay. Start after Hadaway admits to being a curse bearer. Do I have to go through all these options? I wonder if I can skip. Oh. Wait, I didn't do like the smoking thing. Oh. I have to tip her off. I have to like get her to be sus. Okay. So it didn't save that. So. Do you have a light on you? Okay, let's try that. So I think it came up in one of these conversations. I don't know if it's... I could actually test it now.
No, she didn't get rid of it. Okay, so we do have to go through the conversations. Damn. You can skip right to killing her again if you like killing her. Killing her is kind of satisfying, yeah. Wait, I can't skip this? Oh no, it doesn't let me skip the dialogue. I've only seen like an hour of this game, but it sure seems enthralling. It is. 10 out of 10 would recommend everyone to try out this game if you've seen a little bit and it intrigues you. It's a short and sweet game. Probably can do it in about 10 to 12 hours-ish. 13 hours maybe? We like supporting these like small, more like AA, more like indie projects. I want Square to do more of these. I wouldn't call it a sweet game. Very valid. Maybe we don't call it a sweet game. Oh, I can just do the tobacco option. I think I can try to kill her now. There we go. Now I can skip. All right, so negotiating. All right, so now give up the curse stone. Thanks. Glad you could see reason. Ma'am, you made the right choice. Richter? No, I didn't. Dang, you really didn't collect any soul drugs. I promised myself that if I ever used it, it would only be once. But in the end, it didn't come down to numbers. They only need to be carrying a flame. This seems pretty practical. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point in going after you for soul drugs, so I'm off to the next curse bearer. Do you know who remains? You speak as if you already figured it out. I've got a pretty good idea from our talk. What will you do? Do you plan to stop me? It's not my place to intervene. All right, then. Hey, lady, can I borrow your phone? Who are you calling? The cops. I think it'd be faster if I called them directly. Is she... Can I just kill them all? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, preparing for battle. Back to Yako. Together with Yoshimi's fiancé Mayu, Yako, and Mio report all that they've learned so far to Tsutsumi and the others. Putting all of their stories together, they can see their final objective at long last. Mr. Tsutsumi, this is Mayu Chozawa. Ah, so you're the one. The Sumida police were looking for you. Glad to see you're all right. I should have just told someone I was okay. I was just so pissed off. Falling right into Hihaku's hands, I got myself into some deep shit. Hihaku seemed like they're still up to something. We'll have to make sure that they clean up their act once and for all. Get it? Because they sell soap. Nice one, boss! You're really on top of your game today! Stop trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't have said anything.
More importantly, Mayu, thank you for your cooperation with Yoshimi. We'll get to the bottom of it, I promise.
Oh, you must be Detective Ario. I heard a lot about you from Hajime. I'll be counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what.
I bet he's making jokes and stuff at a time like this because he doesn't want to stress us out. I wonder if he's able to stay so calm because of experience, or if he's just that kind of person.
I heard you had a curse stone. I should give it to you then? Those things really are a pain in the ass. I'll gladly hand it over to you before it starts giving me any crazy ideas. It's safe and sound with me. Sorry, you won't be able to bring him back. Don't worry about it. He and I were always prepared for the worst anyway.
What's wrong?
The trigger for the Beckoning Light's curse is some serious shit. I thought so too. That's why I said it'd give me weird ideas. See what I mean now?
How's it work?
I'll leave you a note you can read later. Well, we have more important things to worry about now.
Does that make it 5 curse stones that you've gathered?
Should be. I want to get the other 4 under wraps as soon as I can.
Let's see. You have no idea about the Whispering Canal. Someone made off with the one-sided reed which Nejima had.
Yeah, damn shame.
After that, we still don't know about the Taiko of Suguru either, do we?
We can assume that curse bearers are still prowling around out there with those ones. What a headache. Hopefully we can find them soon. They've all but finished investigating the crime scene and the police have mostly left, but they're letting us use the school as our base of communications as per Inspector Tsutsumi's request. I haven't come across a sticker in a while. I'm kind of sad.
Detective Ario was nice enough to get us something to drink earlier. Seeing a detective take time for little things like that really put my mind at ease a little bit. Come to think of it, did Old Man Ashimiya end up getting away?
So, word's already out.
He was cornered but managed to take hostage and escape, so what I heard is what I heard on the radio.
That's all they're reporting. Here's what really happened. Yikes!
He was killed? And the hostage was Tsutsumi's daughter, whose whereabouts are still unknown?
Yep, his daughter showing up was a huge surprise. Even Boss couldn't believe it. Damn it, the hell do you expect? No one could have seen that coming. So they've already an emergency search underway for her as a key witness and suspect. I'll be rejoining the search for her after we're done here.
Key witness and suspect, but wasn't she a hostage? She could have killed Nejima and fled the scene.
That's a possibility. If we're talking possibilities, might as well tell them everything. It's very likely that Nejima was killed by a curse stone.
A curse bearer? It's already evening, so the effect of the Feast of Shadows would be starting to return.
Which makes it likely that a curse was used to kill him. Boss, you're repeating yourself. Try to calm down for a sec.
That would mean the inspector's daughter is probably a curse bearer.
Did you say something? Maybe I'm losing my mind, losing my hearing at an old age. Boss, you can hear just fine. Don't play the old man card every time you want to get out of something. We even talked about how she might have the Taiko of Suguru if that's the case. Oh, my memory's a little hazy.
You've got a super soft spot for your daughter, don't you?
Hits a little too close to home. Either way, we have to find her as soon as possible. That's why we'll be joining the search as soon as we're done here. There's a very good chance that his daughter has Michio's talisman.
All the more reason for you to get back to your search. Best of luck.
What the hell has she gotten herself into? Mayu rushed to Hitomi's place and back for us. She's been trying to appear calm, but I'm sure she's still being shocked.
Oh, Mayu! Did you meet with Hitomi?
I met her at the spot I was told. She was acting tough, but I think the incident with Hajime has her really shaken up. I briefly explained our situation and had her give Hajime's talisman to me.
We got one!
Here, this is what you're looking for, right?
I believe that's it. Thank you so much. Mr. Tsutsumi, about this.
You should hold on to it, Mio, not like we could use it. Try to figure out what we'll need to do once we get both halves together.
I'll see what I can do.
Do you know where the other talisman is? This is Hajime's last job. Finish it for him, okay?
We will.
Aww, this is Hajime's last job, she says. This is the end of the family line. All the people who inherited that talisman before him are already gone. The end of the family line! Not the family. We're finally coming up on the moment of truth. I don't know what will happen when we put the talismans together and obtain the records of Fate's Yin Scroll. I'm not sure why, but I feel fired up. It feels like we're close to the moment of truth. I think Mio feels the same.
Oh, Mr. Tsutsumi. I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. It wasn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into something for me.
Even the desk jockeys are lending a hand, but it brings a tear to your eye. What'd they say?
About the Onmyoji woman who was in Edo at the time of the Honjo incident. She was a person of great beauty and discerning taste, but also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. It seems to match the person seen in the resentful memory from the foot-washing mention.
So she must have been the one who fought with Seimin over the right.
And they found that her name was Ashino.
Lady Ashino, huh?
That's all. Apparently, she was quite the powerful Onmyoji, and she died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. It's possible that she became a vengeful spirit with a connection to the Seven Mysteries. If any descendants of Ashino, or people otherwise closely aligned with her, live today, there's a possibility that spirit awakened and possessed them.
You mentioned before that spirits can possess people who are closely in sync.
Though this, of course, doesn't mean the spirit houses her complete personality. Her resentment and her spirit power, those are the parts of her that would have the strongest influence.
Since Seimin's descendants are still around in the present, it would be surprising if Ashino's were too. They might just be desk jockeys, but they wouldn't give us this info if it was only speculation. They must have found some amount of evidence looking into abnormal phenomena or things like that.
The Feast of Shadows.
There it is, our abnormal phenomena.
Mio, what do you mean? The person who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling the Mastermind, they might be possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji named Ashino, the enemy of Seimin.
Do we have any idea who they could be or where to find them?
Like, if you looked at them, Mio, would you be able to tell? It's like how I didn't realize that Michio had fused with your consciousness, Yako. Common spirits will leak and spirit energy left and right, so I can notice them just by looking carefully. But when spirits of a higher caliber fuse with someone's consciousness, detecting them isn't so simple. I'm sorry, my skill needs still a lot of work, and I don't have anything else to offer.
Dude! Mio, you are like one of the most skilled people here, and she's like, I still don't have enough skill. Bitch, you're carrying this game!
Mio, that's not true at all. You're fine. We'll make this work somehow or other.
Mio, I can't handle you putting yourself down. Please don't do it ever again. I will quit playing the game.
Basically, I believe the mastermind behind everything is a woman possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji Ashino.
Is this mastermind also the one who killed Hajime trying to get the record of Fate's Yin Scroll?
I think that's very likely.
Then I want you to catch them no matter what. Is that everything we needed to chat about? If you don't need anything else, we'll be going back to the search.
There actually is one thing. Just completely hypothetically. Hypothetically, what if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? I mean, she is a woman. Seems that she was after the talismans.
Don't really understand what you mean. Boss, come on. We've got to look at the facts.
But that would mean Inspector Tsutsumi would also have to be one of Ashino's descendants. Oh, right. They're just a normal person, right, Inspector?
Unless that's why you're so resistant to the paranormal. Don't believe I've ever heard anything about being related to some Onmyoji. But if you put it like that, her being the mastermind, it's possible. I say possible, but I mean unlikely, is what I want to think. I don't even want to imagine it. Boss, if we're gonna consider it, we have to do it properly. No dragging your heels about it. No, it's not that. There's something I never told her, never wanted to tell her. She's not my real daughter. She knows, buddy. 20 years ago, we took her in when she was just a baby.
Do you know anything about her birth parents?
You could say I do, I guess, but really, I don't know anything.
What's that supposed to mean?
You heard what I said, didn't you? Yikes, boss! When we arrested Fumichika Nejima, there was a baby at his house on the brink of death. That was my daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi, who goes now by Ayame Tono. That's a yikes! That's a serious yikes! Someone had to take care of her. A baby holds no blame for the circumstances that she's from. According to Nejima, that baby... it's his former lover reincarnated using black magic. I think the story is bullshit. According to Nejima...
My goodness.
It's hard to believe from Nejima's behavior, but could it really be true? I've got a few doubts. We have to question whether the Shino woman ever really existed in the first place. There are no records of her, and no body was found. Her name never came up once during the investigation. And even if this woman really existed, I'm skeptical that someone could be reincarnated as a baby through black magic.
I agree. No matter how you look at it, a spell with that effect is hard to believe. Even the supernatural has rules that must be followed. Seems like more likely he's deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that a spell he risked his life on failed to work.
That's my thinking too. The more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and she knows, and that she died in childbirth. Still bad! As long as we don't know Shino's origins, we have to consider the possibility that she could be a descendant of Ashino. Yeah, that seems more than likely. Their names are pretty similar. Assuming all of this is true for a moment, Ayame getting taken away by Nejima and then killing him? That would mean that she killed her own father! This is all just conjecture. Now that Nejima is dead, we have no means to investigate. So, regardless of everything, there's only one thing that matters. She is my daughter. And as her parent, I'm responsible for her. Nothing can change that. We should get back to the search. We'll find her and clear all of this up. The talisman you young ladies are looking for has something to do with this as well. I'd appreciate it if you could help us find it. So, if anything happens, please call the police. I'm worried about Hitomi, so I'm gonna head to where she is. I'll be waiting to hear some good news from you all. This is it? This is the last line of... Oh, Jesus. Conclusion. Is this actually the real... conclusion? Oh, boy! I'm terrified. 6 p.m. Hey. How long has it been since we last saw each other? 3 years? How have you been? I think the last time when you came to see me after deciding to go to university.
That wasn't because I wanted to see you. I just needed money to pay my tuition.
Not one to mince words.
You came alone, right?
Yeah, it's just me. You make it sound like I'm handing over ransom money for hostages.
I just don't want to get caught, okay?
Never thought I'd see the day that you called the police. There's something I needed to see you about. Well, all right then. We've got a lot to talk about, so let's go through things one by one. The sun is starting to dip down into the horizon. This long, long day is about to end. We don't have to worry about Nejima's threat anymore, but I sure didn't expect this to happen. She sure has changed over the past 3 years, got more of a grown-up air about her. Hard to believe that she's that same little girl who would get omelet all over her face when we took her out to eat. Wait a minute, is that how far back I have to go for a happy memory together? No wonder she hates me. Oh my god. She called the police asking me for my name, asking for me by name and demanded that I come meet her here alone. They asked if I wanted a team to set up a perimeter, but I had them stand down. She might make a run for it, but I don't want her panicking if she has a curse stone. Besides, I'm not trying to take her by force. Ooh! Okay. About her curse stone? You have a curse stone, don't you?
I do.
You wouldn't happen to feel like handing it over, would you? The police will handle any damages the curse caused now before you do any more wrong with it.
I'm not giving it up.
Me being a curse bearer, are you after my life?
That's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. We can talk all you want, but as soon as the conditions for my curse is met, I'll use it. No hesitation.
Girl! Do you have more than one? How many curse stones do you have?
3. Not that it matters. I'm not handing them over.
Can I ask you one thing? Do you know anything about the talisman Michio had? From the car crash you were in with that Namagaki guy.
Oh, with Yutaro. Yeah, it was there.
That sounds like you and him were,
Not really. He was kind of a boring guy.
You're serious, but he said...
You're getting off track, Mr. Tsutsumi, the talisman. We shouldn't have relied on him for this.
Well, if you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. But with the hit-and-run case on top of everything, you're in deep.
Is that really what you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, no! Tell me about the talisman! Did you take it from the scene?
You mean this? I picked it up at the scene of the crash. I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind.
That's all? There's really no other reason?
What's the big deal? Is it really that special, this whole thing?
It's really important. Would you mind giving it to me?
Important? For what?
For putting a stop to the curses.
So that means if I give you the talisman, I won't be able to use the right. Then no way. I'm definitely keeping it. Mr. Tsutsumi, you really can't do any better than that?
Will you give me the talisman?
No way, I can't lose the right.
Why are you willing to go so far for the right? What do you want with it?
If I told you, you wouldn't understand. You just call it stupid and dismiss the idea.
I wouldn't do that. Maybe together we can think of a way for you to get what you want without resurrection.
I want to bring Katsushika Hokusai back to life.
Hokusai? The ukiyo-e artist? That Hokusai? You want to bring him back to life?
That'd be quite the feat, no?
I heard you liked his art, but why would you do something so stupid? Tsutsumi is really failing at this whole thing.
The only time I ever felt like there was a place I belonged was when I was immersed in the dreamlike world of ukiyo-e. Though I'm sure you never noticed.
Really, I had no idea.
It saved me. Hokusai is the reason I'm still alive today.
I didn't know you felt so helpless.
You would only realize it now, but it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do either of us any good. From the moment I heard about the rite of resurrection, I knew that was my destiny. If this is all I ever accomplish, I'll die happily.
You're really serious about this. I'm sorry I couldn't save you from Nejima. Are you hurt?
And there it is. That's so like you. You're only mentioning that now? Shouldn't that have been the first thing you asked me? You're not worried about me. All you care about is yourself.
I've been selfish, I know.
Come on, Mr. Tsutsumi, you can do better. You really screwed up there. I'm fine. I managed to get away somehow or other.
How is she, Yasuko?
Mom, I haven't kept in touch with her. I've been on my own this whole time. I'm sure you've reached out to her though, haven't you?
I did call her this morning, actually, just to make sure she was safe. She's been running around all over the place looking for you.
Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her that you've heard from me?
I did not. I've heard you're into nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't want her to worry more than she already was.
You're one to talk.
Dude, we're fumbling this so goddamn bad. Like, I don't think this can get any worse. I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Nejima?
And if I did? Would you hide me from the police?
This girl's #1 priority at all times, every time she gets faced with any sort of accountability for things that she has done, has been to turn to an excuse. It is so fucking unsettling that people can be like this.
She's just like, you're gonna protect me, right? I can get out of this, right?
Every time. Default response. It makes me so uncomfortable that people can be like this.
That's what I thought. Your job is the only thing you really care about. Yes, I did it. I don't think he even knew I was a curse bearer. He brought me to those gardens and I realized while he was talking to me that he fulfilled the condition of my curse. So, I gave it a shot. I didn't think it would actually activate. So, there's no going back now.
That's not true. You can still make things right before you make them worse.
So, let me say it another way. This is my chance, and I won't throw it away.
Did Nejima say anything to you?
He said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure. So I said a lot of bad things about you back. I didn't want to be outdone.
You are in a kidnapped situation. You are so fucked up. You are so fucked up. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit, this girl.
In that sense, I felt just a little like he was my kindred spirit.
Kindred spirit? What are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal!
But I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different.
You're different.
Am I?
Well, maybe not that different.
But at least you're honest.
I know I haven't been the best father, but I wonder of all the fathers in the world, are there any who wouldn't cover for their child if they committed a crime?
How should I know? You're the detective here. You must have seen plenty of cases like that.
Plenty of parents take the fall for their children or give them a place to hide. As a person, it's wrong, but maybe as a parent, it's the right thing to do?
I don't know. But I think having a father like that would make it easier to go to him for advice if I did do something wrong. Maybe there's a sense of security in knowing that no matter what happened, you'd have at least one person on your side.
So that's what it would take to be on your side. I can't do that.
That's okay. I wasn't really expecting you to.
So, Nejima really didn't tell you anything.
Not really, no. I think I've let you talk enough. Mind letting me have a turn?
No. By all means.
You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you?
I am. You can't live as long as I have without a secret or two.
Of course you try to dodge the question. Now then, let me tell you how my curse stone, the Taiko of Suguru, works. My curse bludgeons to death anyone I find out is hiding something from me. So, if you try to cover something up that I know is true, I'll be able to use my curse on you. With that in mind, can I ask you one more thing?
Why you wanted to see me. Then let me tell you one thing first. The evergreen bitch has a similar condition. I can use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie.
What? How is that fair? And you used that curse on me?
As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable, but as a parent with a duty to his child, I have no other choice.
Are you threatening me? Do you really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say?
I don't want to use it either, but for your sake, I suggest you try not to lie.
Go ahead then. If I lie, then so be it. Okay, I'm gonna ask. If you try to hide it now, you really will die. Am I your real daughter?
Why do you actually want to know this? I'm surprised she cares.
I'm just a baby you picked up to replace your stillborn, aren't I? And you could never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were, so you just kept hiding it. Still too much of a coward to tell me? You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. That my real parent is the man I was just with?
Ayame! Is that all you have to say? Then I only have one answer for you. You are, honestly and truly, our daughter. Cute. Nothing more and nothing less.
Even now you're still trying to hide it? Are you really that stupid?
Is your pride worth dying for?
Why did he do that? I should have known. Why? Why go this far to try to hide it?
Ayame, listen.
How?
Ayame.
Oh my fucking god!
Dude! Be proud. No matter what happens, you are our precious daughter.
How are you still alive?
I don't know what that piece of shit Nejima filled your head with, but you're not Shino, and you're not Ashino either. You're our daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi. I guess it's Tono now. Well, that's fine. Tsutsumi, Tono, both will always be part of who you are.
Why are you doing this? That's not true. The curse proves that it's not.
You probably don't have many memories of us playing together, and I did leave everything at home to your mom, and I was barely ever there for you. When I was working, no matter how grisly a crime I was at, all I ever wanted was for you to grow up to be happy. That's it.
Why say all of this now?
So, do one last thing for me. I want you to tell me the truth, too. And if you lie to me now, I'm taking you with me. The mastermind behind all of this, the one who awakened the curse and the 7 mysteries in order to use the rite. Wasn't you, was it? No, I wouldn't even know how to do that. And picking up Michio's talisman was just a coincidence, right? Yeah, I already told you that. Good. I can rest easy hearing that. You're nothing like Nejima. You can stand on your own 2 legs. You can keep living without escaping into a fantasy. You can hate me. You can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your curse. It's not too late to atone for the hit and run for using the curse. Don't run away. You can still make things right. I know you can because you're my daughter, and after that, just live the best life that you can. Was beautiful. That day at 6:18 p.m., Ayame Tono was taken into custody. Tsutsumi's death was confirmed at the same time. The 5 curse stones possessed by Tsutsumi, as well as the 3 given up by Ayame, lost their curse bearers. This temporarily extinguished their spirit power, allowing Mio to obtain them and seal them away without difficulty. The yin talisman possessed by Ayame Tono was recovered and entrusted to Mio as well. Thus, any massacre that could potentially be caused by this iteration of the curses was prevented before it could ever happen. Or so it seemed. We're only accounting for 8. The resentful memory. A deep sound of drums once more reverberates through the night air. How long has it been since we started hearing them each day? Could it be coming from the daimyo's residence? I've heard that they have a drum in their fire watchtower, instead of wooden clackers. But I don't see a fire, so why are they sounding the drum? Then one morning a body was found. Isn't that old man Kanzo, the ukiyo-e painter? He lived nearby, but had been down and out for years. Despite his best efforts to sell his works, every now and then, his granddaughter would visit, and he would teach her to paint, and it was the old man's only pleasure. One day, his granddaughter told him about her dreams, curses, souls, resurrection. Hearing her tale, the old man was gripped by sudden zeal and began to paint with great fervor. His work quickly became famous, enchanting all those who viewed the strange imagery. Even the daimyo had taken notice. What could possibly have happened? The people whispered amongst each other. It looked almost as if he had been beaten like a drum. And finally, the one-sided read. Okama was a lovely woman. She was spirited, worked hard, and lived a frugal yet pleasant life until her husband hanged himself. My husband, a swindler? Who would believe such a thing? Okama was determined to clear her husband's name. That is when she met Tomozo, a man that was a stranger to these parts. This man must be the one of the daimyo's spies. It appears that after my husband, I will be next. So be it. But what is he hunting for? Okama, putting on the airs of a woman mourning her husband, went to the bridge nightly to seek information from Tomozo. She soon discovered that she was right and that her husband had been deceived. Okama decided to bring her newfound knowledge to the daimyo, which to Tomozo's alarm, angered at having been misled, he confronted her on the bridge, but Okama would not listen. She cursed him, called him vile names, and eventually his patience had worn thin. Blood spattered everywhere, and by the time he returned to his senses, it was already too late. He looked over the bridge into the river of blood below and saw the corpse of a woman missing both an arm and a leg. "8 p.m. June Aereo." So the mastermind is still unaccounted for. Who does that leave? Yoko, our beginning girl. It always goes back. Oh, the whispering. Oh, we're missing the canal. Oh my god, wait, it is going back to the beginning. Because that's the curse that we are still missing and is unaccounted for. So Shogo died in the beginning of the game. It goes back to the canal! I can't take my mind off of the curse bearer who was never found. It's no problem for me. I usually work at night anyway. Did you see Yako home safely? Yep, we sent her home in a patrol car earlier. Apparently, she put up quite a fuss saying that she wanted to see things through to the end. Thank you. The Beast of Shadows was starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous. "8 p.m. with no one around. This place is silent as the grave. No one wants to go out at night in these parts after everything that's happened over the past 2 days." So much has happened this evening, but it's still not over. We haven't found the curse bearer of the Whispering Canal, and we still have to put a stop to these curses. What's wrong? Next is Detective Aereo. I can't get my mind off of the remaining curse stone, the Whispering Canal, and who the mastermind is. But we have to deal with that thing before I can worry about any of that. How's it going with the 2 talismans? Have you figured out the location of the Record of Fate's Yen scroll? I have, more or less. When I combined the contents of the 2 talismans, they formed a seal, which could be undone. The things inside the talismans that looked like scraps of wood were actually a tiny scroll kept folded up by the seal. Who'd have thought that the talismans actually contained the scroll itself? So that's the Yin scroll then? What's it say? There's one more seal that we have to undo to open the scroll. It's giving me some trouble, so I was actually hoping you could help me out. Unlocking the seal! Got it! Sure thing! I don't know what I'll be able to do, but let me at it. Welcome home. Wow, I didn't expect you to be so eager to help. It's oddly reassuring. Okay, let's see. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut. I think we have to remove them in the correct order. Each seal has a different design. A carp, a light, a bitch leaf, sorry, I almost said that correctly. A taiko drum, and a reed. Oh, we have to do them in order? Removing the 5 seals in the right order, okay. If we get it wrong, is it going to, go boom? No, we'll just have to try it again. I tested it once already. Oh, you already tried it. So brave! I think it's divided so that the seal can only be undone if the curses for the right have already been unleashed. And I think there's a hint to opening it hidden in something related to the curses. Just let me know when you're ready. Are we ready? Where's Yoko? Consult. It won't explode or anything, so we might as well give it a try. Are you sure it's not going to explode, Mio? Can I trust you? Can I trust you? Remove the 5 seals in the correct order. So we have the carp, the light, the bitch leaf, the taiko drum, and the reed. So can I just do it in the order that they're in my thing here? I don't think there's anything in here that suggests a number. Besides, like... Let me see. Do these have... I'm trying to look at the images on the side and see if there are numbers hidden in these images or... So the light, bitch, Tycho, reed, and carp? What would the carp be? The fool's procession? No. A beech is a type of tree. Oh, someone actually didn't know what a beech was. I was like, are you asking me that? I think the only one I'm confused about is the carp. But I guess that would potentially be the Whispering Canal. So if I go like Whispering Canal, so carp, it would go there's two related to light. You have the beckoning light and then you have the evergreen the lantern. The light seal. So the carp seal will do first. Carp, light, bitch, Tycho, reed. It's exactly how it's listed here. So that can't be it.
I don't think that was right. Do you recognize any of these things on these seals? They look sort of similar. Maybe there's something in our files. Yeah, I know. Which one?
Carp. Oh, okay, yeah. The memory? I'm glad this game is making the rounds. It deserves way more attention. Agreed. It really, really does. Also, thank you, mods. I appreciate the help. Let's talk about... where they're located? I don't think that would... Oh boy. Oof, if it's based on that, that would be brutal. I was trying to see, at first, my thought process was the order would be related to, like, the images that are on the right side, and I was like, oh, well, what if there's a number hidden in these images, and you can just kind of look at it until you find some sort of number, but methinks... Yeah, that one's not even an image, so it's not even really based on that. Okay, so, so the fishermen that once gathered in the section of the canal that now runs through Honjo. And then based off of the memory... time period? I'm thinking it could be like in the order in which that they happened, which would be kind of crazy. Formerly known as Kinshibori. So that would be Kinshibori Park. I'm not sure how happening. So these are all during the Edo period. Okay. You guys got your popcorn? I'm gonna try my best to figure this out. Canal, Light, Bitch, Taiko, and Reed. So those are the ones that we are looking at. Let's take a look at the light. So the beckoning light is Honji. See if there's a correlation in places. That could be area, part of Edo. Okay. It wasn't originally considered part of the city of Edo. The area on the eastern side began to be developed once the Ryogoku Bridge was built after the Great Fire. While Honjo is known for the number of rivers and canals, they were dug during these. Many of these were dug during the city area's urbanization for drainage. The Ryogoku area. So just so I get places, Honji, Kinshibori Park. This is the former Yasuda Gardens. This is Midoricho. And this is Ryogoku Bridge. Okay. And then if we go back... Okay. So the Ryogoku Bridge was built after the Great Fire. Honjo is known for its large number of canals. The Ryogoku Bridge area, home to the Echo Temple. This isn't going to give me enough information, though, unfortunately. Sumida City, just technically, like... Major landmarks. Yasuda Gardens. No. Okay. The Ryogoku Bridge, the second oldest of many bridges. Second oldest. Kamagata Bridge is related to the Fool's Procession, so that's irrelevant here. Okay. And that was after the fire. Once the bridge was built after the Great Fire. Okay. Ryogoku Bridge is tied to the Reed, and is the second oldest bridge. Don't need to worry about that bridge. Okay, so Kinshibori Park opened in 1950, named after the canal. Former Yasuda Gardens. A large central pond, like the character for Heart. Gardens, let's pull in water. And then Midoricho Park. This is with Taiko. That doesn't really help. It stands on once was the site of the Suguru estate. That's all we really have to go on. Our timeline here. If that's even relevant. Okay, just to see that I'm on the right track first and foremost. Let's start there. So, Yasuda Gardens. We'll start there. Oh shit, I already forgot the read. God damn it, the read was the bridge. Okay. Midoricho Park. Ooh. Park. Ooh. Nope. Alright, so I'm gonna consult and see if Mio can give me any other pointers here. The seals look like some of the cursed stone designs. There's some order to the 7 mysteries of Honjo that correspond to them. Does it really help? They want me to specifically look at the stones. I mean, I'm not sure that that helps really either. We know what they look like. The Taiko and then the reed. I'm gonna need a little bit more than that, Mio. Beach. My gosh. I need to fix my light. Okay. Consult Mio again. The seal was applied during the Edo period, so it probably has something to do with the events that took place around then. That's what I was looking at. Oh, okay. When I look at Honjo, could it be location related? No, that would be crazy. I don't think it could be location related. But they did mention Edo period. So the ones we're looking at are Ryugoku Bridge, Park, Gardens, Midoricho Park, and I'm missing one. Honji. Honji, which it... Is Honji even in my files? The Honjo incident, chain of events that occurred around a certain resurrection. Yes. Okay. Okay, let's try to... That's not helpful, I think. That's not helpful. Okay. That's bothering me. I don't have the Honji on here. Okay, Sumida's riverbanks played a key role. Post-war. So... Sorry for this, by the way, chat. Mitaricho Park. I'm gonna start with the Taiko here. I was weak and I just looked it up. Oh. Hey, it happens, man. When it comes to puzzle games, there's no shame in that. I mean, look at me. I'm just taking slowly the hints that Mio is giving me. This game is quite the history lesson right now. The events that took place in the Edo period. Between, like, the earthquake, the Great Fire, when the bridges were built, when the canals were made. That's kind of why I keep putting the carp last, is because they were man-made. And that's why I keep doing the beach leaf first. The Yasuda Gardens. But I'm not actually sure. The... oh, God, that's Honji. I want to see what Mio has to say again. I'll look up the resentful memories for the mysteries that correspond to the 5 seals. These are fragments of the dying moments of those who became the curse echoes. Reading closely, doesn't it feel like there's a connection between them? These 5 specifically? So they do want me to focus on the memories. Oh, I was focusing on the wrong thing. So they do want me to focus down here on the memories. I remember reading these stories. Okay. The beckoning light. This... the beckoning light is the one that I'm guessing is the most related to Seimon. So that would imply maybe the beckoning light is first. Then you have the bitch. A local named Jinkichi. Oh, I didn't even realize these were the same names. Oh. Toki loved fishing with her father, Jinkichi. Oh. 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 So that would be after. Okay. Oh. So 1, 2, 3 currently. This is the one we just read, the Taiko. Old Man Konzo, the painter. But what does this one have to do with the rest? The daimyo. Okay, and then the one-sided read. Okuma. That's the one we read earlier. So, okay. Oh. I didn't know this was telling like a... Because I read these as we got the information, it's a lot easier to put pieces together whenever you're actually reading these like back to back to back. So it's a continuous story? I thought these were all like different stories, but they're not. So I'm gonna I'm assuming that this whole thing starts with Seimin and the Okuma? Wait, no, wouldn't it start with the light of the man's life? Memories of the young couple and their daughter. So I think I'm convinced at this point that the Whispering Canal would be last, as I think I had it. Okay. And then... Does this go first? A rogue. Okuma. Okay. Okay, I have a little bit of a better idea, but I'm just gonna throw some stuff around. Maybe it doesn't start with the light, but then this, and then, oh no, wait, between the bitch and the taiko. I think the taiko would be next? I think so. And then the bitch, and then the car. I still don't think that's it, but I feel like I'm getting somewhere now. The order for the seals could be the order in which the people who became curse echoes died. Would that make the old man from the taiko first? Wait, really? Okay, well in that case... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to consult with you. So if taiko was first, is that what the screaming? Because that was the story that had... Yeah. That was like the hearing voices from the daimyo's residence. The drums. And the painter and the granddaughter. Old man was gripped. Okay. So now if we start there, we could go the read, and then the light, and then the bitch, and then the card. I feel closer. If I'm not, I'm gonna cry. What if I just switch up, wait, without consulting, what if I just switched up the one that I think is the Seimin one? So if we start with taiko as the origin of the story, and then you go that. Fuck! I thought that was gonna be it. I was confident. No! Okay, no more help from Mio. No more help from Mio at this point. So we start with the the drums. His granddaughter would visit and she comes to paint. Okay. Thanks, chat. Thanks, I appreciate it. I feel like I'm maybe switching up like 2 at this point. Oops. I'm gonna feel like a fool if the canal is not the last one, but I feel like it is. That's the... Oh. Maybe it's not. Chat, just answer yes or no. For those of you that know the answer. Am I right in assuming that the canal is the last seal? So if the Taiko is number 1, then the 5th one would be the canal. Pretty sure? Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not going crazy. I'm like, that seems to make sense. Wait, no? Wait. No? No. Oh, wait. No. Okay. Don't answer if you don't know, chat. Rule number 1. Okay. So... He deceived us. That would be after. He. Memories of a young couple and their daughter, but he had lost everything. He had repaid the kindness showed to him with evil. The light of the man's life begins to fade as regret and anger washes over him. If only I had accomplished it in the end. Alas, it's too late for now. Am I prepared for hell? I think my brain is starting to turn off. The man who tricked the people with his false dark arts swings from a rope. They'd thought the man had escaped last night, but oddly enough, he was found in the garden. The man, a local named Jinkichi. The type to smile through whatever life threw at him. So the bitch, okay. So Taiko to bitch. But wouldn't this have to be first? The Whispering Canal would have to be before that then. Because he died. He died after. Okay, hold on. So we start with here. We go to the canal then. No, oh, because he has to get the knowledge. He said he should have never listened to the guy who was spewing the rite of resurrection. So I think if I hold on. No, my brain is dying. My brain is dying, chat. Hold on. I want to ask a question because I can literally feel my brain deteriorating, but let me ask the right question here. Oh my gosh, my brain. We've tried a few combinations. Chat, please stop backseating. Oh my gosh, I didn't ask for help. I'm trying to figure out how to ask for help, but like, calm down, calm down. Oh wow, my brain is making this out to be harder than it actually is, and I know that. The second one. Again, just answer yes or no, please. I'm torn between two of these. I want to say... Is the second one the light seal, chat? I don't think so. Wait, no. My brain... Okay. Thank you. Is the second one the... No, wait, this is... Oh, wait, no, it could be... My brain is going ding 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 for the bitch. Is it the bitch seal? The one that's second? Yes. Okay. Because that makes sense. They profited from the art, the ukiyo-e art. So then they were prospering at that point. But then things had to go wrong. And so what... Okay, wait, hold on. Between the girl and the guy, which one's first? It would have to be the guy, because she wouldn't have want revenge if the guy never existed. So, light, read, and then carp? Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. I'm not sure where the Whispering Canal plays into this timeline-wise. My brain keeps on putting it last, but it's... Pretty sure it's not. Wait, I think I asked that before, and you guys said no. Okay, it's not. So, let's try that here. No! I'm starting to get confident about putting the things together. The seal, the carp, and the... That's just it, chat. I suck at this game. Oh, is the third one, just yes or no, is the third one the read? I keep on putting it last, but I think, yeah. So he dies. We got a mad woman on the loose. We got a guy that goes for the right of resurrection. Oh, wait, no, oh, fuck, it's the other way around. No, it's the other way around. It's the other way around. Okay, this has to be it. This literally has to be it. I'm an idiot. Ah! It's the damn read. It's not last. And then it ends with is Seaman... Oh, that's it. Fucking hell. I'm assuming this whole time that it's Seaman, by the way. Watch, it's not even the fucking truth. After 13 attempts! 13 attempts, let's go! I realized that since there's only 120 possible combinations, I was bound to get it eventually. Yeah! Seaman wrote the Yin Scroll because he feared that the descendants of those involved in the Honjo incident might become cursed and used in the collection of soul dregs. Yes. Indicates that postscript added to the record fates, but its whereabouts are currently unknown. It is believed to have been inherited by a descendant of Seaman. The text has been preserved into the form of 2 talismans. It contains a full account of the Honjo incident, and the following is written in Seaman's hand. I bequeath this scroll to future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous incident. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is my cursed echo. My body, that is a living continuation of my bloodline. My spirit, my own consciousness. Wait, isn't the continuation of his bloodline Yoshimi? Where did the body go?
First is a detailed account of the tragedy surrounding the Rite of Resurrection that occurred in Honjo back in the Edo period. The whole story of what we call the Honjo incident is laid out clearly. The origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo and their curses. The resentment of the victims of the incidents turned into curses, which are the curse echoes. The contents are organized like an answer sheet, so it doesn't just give us the information that we need. Here's what we've been looking for. I bequeath this scroll to future generations. Okay. Must gather 3 items. My soul, my curse echo. My body, that is a living continuation of my bloodline. We have that one. The beckoning light one is his curse echo. That was Mayo's, and it is now in our possession. Yes, it is in our well, Tsutsugumi's, but now in our possession. Yes, so we have the soul, whatever happened to the body, and his own consciousness. I'm confused about that one. So if we gather these 3 things in one place,
Seaman's rite of cleansing will activate and completely negate the curse and the rite of resurrection. There's a secret dialogue for getting it right in 120 attempts. Holy fucking shit.
the 3 things are Seaman's soul, body, and mind. It says that the soul is Seaman's curse as well.
His curse echo. So Seaman himself is part of the 7 mysteries.
Mr. Araishi said something along those lines before.
My curse echo holds my curse. My curse brings ruin to curse bearers.
Will the curse echo still appear if the curse bearer is already gone? The body is a descendant of Seaman. Wasn't Yoshimi? He and Michio, who had the other talisman. Both of them, however, already passed by the time that this iteration of the curses was unleashed. His bloodline was so split up, there have to be others. There's another note here. As for the body, seek not only one who bears my blood, but one with a strong spirit sense. Such an individual will be able, if a spirit attempts to possess them, to instead take control of that spirit themselves. So we know anyone like that? I can't think of anyone. Next is the mind.
What's the difference between the mind and the soul? That's actually a good question. I was wondering about that.
In paranormal theory, it's said that humans are made up of soul, mind, and body. The mind is essentially thought to be the part of the spirit that makes up one's consciousness or oneself. It's like driving. The body is the car, the soul is the control system, and the mind is the driver.
Oh, that's actually very helpful. Is there a hint for finding this one?
Should the rite of resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too shall my mind be awakened there. Seimon tried to seal away the rite of resurrection, but before he could, Ashino stole the record of fates. So, as a countermeasure to the rite being activated, he made it so that his mind would be released from the seal. Okay, but what does that actually mean? Seimon's mind awoke the night of the rite was activated and must be possessing someone out there right now. So, we have to get that person together with everything else.
Oh, please. Don't make me use more brain power to think about this. So we have to find the curse echo, the descendant, and the person possessed by Seimon. Then we just get them together in one place and we'll be good to go. Yeah, it's just that easy.
The second and third ones could both be the same person.
I hope they are.
It's like how Michio lost her memories when she was possessing Yako. Seimon's consciousness might not be aware who it really is. So, if he learned the truth, would he start to act of his own accord?
Then that person could already be...
Someone's coming this way.
Excuse me, can I interrupt you for just a moment? It's Yoko. Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen? I'll even throw in these bones for some fried chicken. You can't beat a deal like this.
I really don't want them.
Don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. Actually, I thought I might just have a picnic right here. Won't you join me?
I don't understand. What should we do?
It's not like we need this exact spot and we can't do anything with other people around, so let's just move somewhere else. Wait, don't turn your back on her. She might kill you.
Sorry, we're in the middle of something, so we'll just be on our way.
We didn't die. No. Oh. Fucking Yoko, man. She literally said something so out of the blue to make us turn away from her. What a fucking Giga Chad move. I figured, but I was like... But we're not curse bearers, so maybe she won't actually kill us. You have my heartfelt thanks for all of your hard work thus far. This brings the story to a close. What?! And who could have foreseen such a conclusion? Unfortunately, it seems that so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. She remains hidden, leaving behind no evidence. Perhaps there is truly no way to stop her. However, should you find that this conclusion is not to your liking, by all means, please pursue a different path. You have done it once before, so I'm sure you already know how. With that, I shall be taking my leave. I have been your humble storyteller. Good night. Really? That's it. Seek a way out. We're gonna seek a way out, chat. Just give me a moment. Let me use some brain cells. It almost feels pointless to go back here. But I really wanna. Did I miss something back here? I don't think it's 5,000 IQ, but there's a part of me that wants to do this. I wonder if I mean, he dies, though. So in this one... Bear with me, chat. This might be really stupid. Does it just go to this? Oh, I thought I would at least get to play a little bit, so it just goes here. Poor guy. Saves a girl only for her to just fucking kill him, I think. There's one thing, oh, is there a way that I can skip this? I can't skip this. Yeah, that was fast. You beat it again. Yeah, I can't skip this. Oh, there. If I go fast. Okay, this is where they introduced the new cartons. Okay. Another thing that I'm willing to try is the conclusion here. And seeing what happens if I go to the beginning of it and I just get shot. This is ending 5. Oh. It actually says the ending. There's like a point where I can die earlier. I don't know if I want to do that, though. I wonder if I can do something back here. Can I, like, not run away from her? I have to be able to stop her. Let's see if I can go back here first. I didn't get any option. I didn't get any option. I kind of want to... I wish I didn't walk away from her. Because we as the player know the trigger. What should we do? You should talk to her. No, don't move somewhere else. Don't move somewhere else. Don't move somewhere else. How do I stop you? Don't do it! Just stop! Don't go anywhere! No! Ah! I'm not satisfied. Okay. Do you have a headache? Doesn't feel safe and I'm worried about you. Let's call off today's investigation. I ended up having to force a still protesting Yoko into a taxi. I promised I'd search the park on my own for a little while longer. So we put her in a taxi and then we just fucking die. Then it just jumps to you dying. And there's nothing you can do in that scenario. What? What killed her here? Actually, though, what killed her? Oh. That makes me feel so silly, because now thinking back at this, I'm like, well, yeah, how the fuck did you die? Were you just faking it? All right, so I turn around here and I'm faced with woman. I do remember this. As soon as I snuck into the gardens, a woman inside called out from behind me. Did we ever finish this? Because in this timeline, I'm not so sure Yoko's actually dead. I can't get rid of it? Oh, I can't get rid of it. I don't know why the story cut off after this, so that's why I'm going back to this specific section. I don't actually remember what happened. Wait, why can't I get rid of it? Wait, why is it counting down? I can't get rid of it. Get rid of it! The game hates me. Introduce yourself. Tell me your name. They call me ma'am. I don't think I've ever seen that dialogue. She's completely running the show here. I guess we just die, because the game won't let me throw away the lighter anymore. Well, alright, let's just finish this out and die. I think, chat, just answer yes or no. Do you, think it's a good idea for me to go investigate, when Yoko died? Is that a good or, like, is that a waste of time, yes or no? So, am I on the right track of thinking then? Ooh, okay. Okay. I'm actually using a brain cell. I'm actually using a brain cell. Okay. Good to know. Okay. I don't remember what happens after this whole scene. Oh, it's this. Oh, I don't need to do this. Okay. It's just weird that it just runs off like that. Okay. Investigate how Yoko died. So I could either go back to this, or we can go to part 3 at the beginning here. I think I want to go here. Something's happening to Yoko. So she gets me to turn around. Do I have another option? Is there something behind me? This is how we get her to stay alive. We should have just let her die, honestly. So that's what branches you to here. Okay, so now we're gonna try that again, letting her die, and see if I actually see something behind me this time, whereas I didn't before. I'm scared. I'm scared. Yoko's pointing over there, but I don't see anything. Wait, why is it telling me to push? Push one. Still, she looks really spooked. I doubt she's making this up. Is that what I did before? Oh my god, I don't even remember this is how we did it before. I turned around and I just pushed this random button here to kill her. Yoko? So... Okay, she's dead. I don't know how she would have died in this scenario. So I pressed the curse button, but to get my curse to activate, she needs to turn away from me. But I'm the one that turned away from her. So I don't... Huh? Did she just... What the fuck, Chad? Okay. Chad, just yes or no. Should I try and investigate this scene again? This specific scene? Something's happening to Yoko? No, not that one specifically. Okay. Let's try... It feels like it's one of these two to investigate. Should we go to the very... Oh, does that just start the game? Okay, no. Start from recollection. Okay, just a yes or no. Should I go to somewhere in part 2? Is part 2 the place to go to? How weird. No, so not part 2 at all. Got it. Hold on, the same person on YouTube chat is... I'm just gonna, like, time you out for, like, a long time. Okay. Oh, right. That's what happened at the end of this. We died as soon as we got all of our soul dregs in the stone. We had enough, I think, to resurrect, and then we died in the park. I remember that. Okay. Oh. Okay, I want to investigate her death. But investigating her death would be, like, going back here, but... Damn. Okay, Chad, yes or no? Do I need to be at least... I just need to make sure I'm, like, in the right line of thinking here. Do I need to be somewhere in the Shogo line? Do I need to investigate in the Shogo line here? Somewhere up here. Okay. So it is somewhere up here. Okay. I just did these two and nothing changes. Should I try part 3? Part 3. We're getting somewhere. Part 3. Sorry, yeah, that was a question. Sorry. Thanks, chat. Start somewhere from part 3. Yes. Some people are saying no. Ooh. We're a little divisive now. Specifically, I know there's 2 different part 3s. I'm talking about not the part 3, comma. Not comma, apostrophe. Not that one. I'm doing this one. Because there are 2. Okay. Start from finding the cursed stone. Start from talking to Takumi. Okay. All right, chat, my last question for you. Should I start from finding the cursed stone specifically? No? Okay. I said last question, but does that mean Takumi or the beginning? Should I go to the Takumi or the beginning? Takumi, okay. That does make more sense. So we start with yapping with this guy. And Yako is dead back here. Okay. All right, Shogo. I remember all of this. Is there something else? And then there's the soul drag here. I'm assuming that's her soul. I know Yoko's face is disgusting. Thank you for like the help though, chat. I appreciate it. Okay. So yeah, he actually doesn't have a cursed stone, huh? But he's been watching me for a long time. Was he watching her? Not me? And that thing is closer now. Is this the thing I should be paying attention to? Am I supposed to touch it? Oh! Oh my god, it's the same. It looked, well... This. I don't know if it's meant to specifically be that. But that wouldn't... Is that salmon? Oh my god. Oh! So, okay. Yes, when the body, soul, and mind of Salmon come together. So that was him all the way back there. Okay. Interesting. Finally, you have arrived at this juncture. I expected no less from you. Yeah, thanks, chat. That's I wouldn't have got here without you. That would mean that you have managed to bring everything to light. Though there is the possibility that you have wound up here by chance. Yeah.
Before I take you any further, I must ask you a number of questions. All right, this is a competency test. Oh no.
About what exactly the soul, body, and mind of Seimon are? Oh my god, I don't know. Which curse echo? Okay, the curse echo is the beckoning light. I know that one. Okay. After his defeat at the hands of the Ashino in the Honjo incident, Seimon wandered around near Honji. The form of his curse echo changed over time with the legend he left behind. This is the curse echo which acquired by Mayu. But when called forth by Seimon's body and mind, it appeared momentarily before him. Let us continue. Okay. Who is Seimon's self? Who served as the self of Seimon? Who was his body, his descendant, who carried his blood in their veins? I think they are implying that it's somebody that's not Yoshimi, but my dumbass is still going to say Yoshimi. They did just explain that it could be a different line, like somebody that's not Yoshimi. And the only other guess that I really have is Takumi. But I'll get there later. I'll just do that if it's wrong. But this is like what we know. No, okay. Are you toying with me? Oh, Jesus. Who was his body, his descendant, who carried his blood in their veins? So, okay. Yoko. Don't scare me. Wait, go back. Okay. I knew this game was gonna fucking test me. And I'm not the smartest... I'm not the smartest, person. I'm not the smartest. Oh, is that why Yoko came up to me initially and... Wait, is that why she came up to me initially and when she was like, yeah, you have like a high sense of spirit sense, and then Shogo's like, what the fuck? Is that the only reason this motherfucker is fucking relevant? You've got to be fucking kidding me. You're an ass. Although Shogo was born to an ordinary family, the blood of a distant relative ran thick in his veins. In truth, the same is true for Yoko. She was also one who had the blood of a distant relative coursing through her, and it was Ashino. Seimon and Ashino fated to meet all these hundreds of years later. Now, for my final question. Oh boy, here we go. Who is the mind of Seimon? Isn't it the player? Am I going crazy? We control Shogo, no? Like, we are the person driving the fucking car. Isn't it the player? Yes. Yeah. Wait, I think I'm finally using some fucking brain cells around here. Oh my god, I got it! I'm using my brain. It worked. I did it! I cooked for the first time in this game. Oh, that's so cool! That is so cool! Awoken by the curses and the rite of resurrection! Having lost your memories, you forgot about the duty assigned to you. If you may say so, where I played my part, guiding you through the events of this story. What does that make you? As your consciousness was all that was left of you, you manipulated time and space by way of the story chart, jumping from vessel to vessel, and manipulated your host's actions by whispering commands into their— oh my fucking god. That's so cool. You were able to get the full picture of what needed to be done. At one point, while still unconscious, you managed to remember your duty. The so-called mastermind behind these events, the one who awakened the rite and the curses, was Yoko Fukunaga, descendant of Ashino. You unconsciously activated your curse, so that's why you push it. And it just says push. It doesn't say activate your curse. It just says push. How interesting that she awakened Seimon's consciousness at the same time as the curses. That was the one and only time that she could have been stopped. I have to give a huge shout out to Mio, because honestly, if Mio didn't describe the difference between like the soul, the mind, and the body, I would not have gotten the answer to this. It was literally Mio's like analogy of her explaining like, oh, you have the body of the car, you have the control panel of the car, and then you have the mind, which is like the driver. And I'm like, oh, when I thought about it like that, I was like, oh, we are the driver. We are the driver of the car. So like, shout out to Mio, because if she didn't say it like that, like I literally would not have clicked that. So Mio goated. Due to your influence on Shogo's will, Yoko was brought back to life. Using the story chart to undo her death, I led you to believe that it was the work of the Rite of Resurrection. But, as it turns out, seeing what would transpire if the mastermind was not killed at the outset is what ultimately revealed the way to put an end to the curses for good. There were certain things which would have answered all of your questions, had you noticed. For example, even while under your control, Shogo willingly used his curse. When I asked you early on how many Shogo had killed, this is what I meant. Yeah, I get it. Had you not used the curse, Shogo would have done so of his own accord. Mayu was able to recall information which only you knew. She was able to do this because she was connected to you through her curse, the Beckoning Light. Yoko is a descendant. Her ancestor Ashino attempted to steal the Rite of Resurrection in Honjo. Born with exceptional spirit sense, Yoko learned about her own ancestry while researching her roots, and was disappointed to find that her bloodline had fallen into mediocrity. She became consumed with the ambition to restore her family's lost glory through her own powers, and devised a scheme to succeed where Ashino failed and performed the Rite of Resurrection. Yoko continued her training, developing her spirit and curse powers until she discovered the Rite of Fates, which offered clues regarding the rite. She plotted to use the curses of the 7 mysteries of Honjo to gather a large number of soul dregs by calling forth curse echoes and setting the stage for mutual slaughter. The ultimate plan involved invoking a large-scale feast of shadows, awakening the curses, performing the rite herself, and bringing together enough soul dregs to revive Ashino. Since the effects of the curses increase, the more people know and fear them, she first entrusted the Record of Fates to local historian Araishi, who could be used to easily spread rumors. She also contacted Nejima, a criminal with a deep understanding of mystical arts, to obtain the curse stones needed to gather soul dregs. Unsurprisingly, Nejima was very interested in the story of Ashino and readily agreed to aid his revival. While carrying out these stops, Yuko learned of the existence of the Inn Scroll, which threatened to thwart her plans. She added a note about the scroll in the Record of Fates before giving it to Araishi, intending to acquire it before it could pose an issue. Though, through her investigations, Yoko discovered that Hajime Yoshimi was a descendant of Seimon, and threatened him with a curse in an effort to scare him into revealing the whereabouts of the Inn Scroll. While Hajime bravely resisted Yoko's threats, she killed him with the curse to ensure Seimon's descendant would not stand in her way. As her preparations were coming together, Yoko obtained the seemingly less dangerous curse stone of the Whispering Canal in order to become a curse bearer, a necessity for gathering the curse stones for the Feast of Shadows. Shogo, also a descendant of Seimon, was eyed as a potential risk factor and contacted to ensure that he would be located nearby and subject to monitoring. However, unaware that the spirit of Seimin would be awakened within Shogo as soon as she invoked the curse, Yoko's plan was thwarted when she was immediately cursed to death by Seimin. This game is so fucking cool, man. This game is so fucking cool! Allow me to ask you one last question. If you, knowing all that you know now, had the ability to resurrect one life, what would you do? Oh, that's good. That was Seimin's original intention, to destroy it. I apologize for leaving it out of the options whenever I first asked you this question. It is time to bring things to a close. The rite of cleansing was activated, dispelling all other rituals and curses. Look upon the fruit of your efforts, and then we shall leave this world behind for good. Thank you truly for all the work that you have done. I finally understand. I was the one who did that to Yoko. The blood of the Onmyoji that's inside me broke into my consciousness and gave me that curse. Yoko was after the rite of resurrection. She was the one who awakened the curses of the 7 mysteries and cast the Piece of Shadows. And the only way to stop all of it was to put a stop to her. Otherwise, the rite of cleansing might have been negated too. I wonder how much of it was really her doing all those things. Guess that explains why I felt like it was fate when this all started. Shogo is just like your average bumfuck, just down bad guy. I guess things were always destined to end like this from the moment that we met. I wish we could have met under different circumstances. No point in thinking like that now. God, I need a drink. Don't we fucking all, dude? Don't we fucking all need a drink after that? He just ignored Takumi and walked away because he knew Takumi was no threat to him. Just a dream. It seems that it was all just a dream. I dreamt that there was such thing as the rite of resurrection. I'm sorry to say it, but there isn't. Right, of course not. But even if there is no such thing, I promise you that I will get to the bottom of the kidnapping. In fact, I've happened to find a very important lead from over a year ago. So they go on their investigation. The medical unit told me to get down here. What happened? As I was looking into Yoshimi's death at the former Yasuda Gardens, another body was discovered in a different park in the area. Could they be related? Excuse me, we found this among the victim's belongings. Thought you'd want to know.
What the hell? Look what I found in the female victim's address book. Yoshimi's phone number and photo. There's an X drawn on it and a bunch of weird symbols and a hole where his heart used to beat. Could this be some kind of curse or something? How many times do I have to tell you try not to connect everything to the occult? Is this a Nakagoshi case after all? There's no doubt that it's related to Yoshimi. Make sure you do a thorough sweep of the area. I'm gonna make it a phone call. Got it. Leave it to me. Spend as long as you want on the phone. Yeah, Yoshimi died, what, a week before the events of the game? So, unfortunately, he stays dead. That would go for Michio as well, though. Turns out Michio really did die in an accident. If we ask around, we might be able to get a little bit more information. There really was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. But I did feel like there was a spirit watching over us. Aww, Michio. Nothing's happening. Now my contract won't be... I should never have believed in that blasted record of fates. He got conned! Suck it, bitch! Serves you fucking right, asshole. The rite of resurrection has never existed, not in any world, not in any time. So I ask you to take the life that you hold and move boldly forward, one step at a time. Richter, EY's out. Do you want to question him? Hang on, Ario. I want to get enough evidence for a search warrant. Let him go for now, and I'll follow him. That's the kidnapper? Oh, Hadaway actually gets, like, proper, well, I don't want to say revenge, but she gets avenged. He actually gets taken into custody. And then also Namagaki for running over Michio. I think. She's always following me. Oh my god. I'm getting stalked by this girl! She wants me for my money! Dang, what a fantastic game. Hajime was killed by this Yoko? How can that be? He wasn't the kind of guy who could just be picked off like that. You know that. And Boss is hiding something. There seems to be some kind of secret hidden in Hajime's family tree. Let me see if I can find out what it is. I had heard that you would be absent today. Is there something that you need? I seem to have this spirit sense thing all of a sudden. I know it's the sort of thing our chairwoman doesn't approve of, so I just thought I would mention it. What the fuck? You could have called. Didn't think that you were the standoffish type. I had to find out from EY. Oops, sorry. Forgot all about my favorite chief inspector. The hell are you planning? Nothing so heinous as you're thinking. I'm only Mikado Ashimiya after all, nothing but a lowly janitor. How are things going with you? You getting along with your daughter? Awkward. More or less. She is fucking terrifying. At the beginning of the game, I thought that Hadaway was the scary girl of the game, but no, bitch. Ayame got her beat by a landslide. Holy shit. Is this the credits roll? That's the Sumida River! Damn, what a fucking game. The way that that tied together so nicely at the end. Sorry for my
brain farts at the end. Oh my gosh. It took way too long to figure out what to do, and I definitely wouldn't have done it without chat. So thank you. Thank y'all for helping my little playthrough. Appreciate that. Obviously, this has been a very unexpectedly long stream, so I'm not going to start the next game today, but we will start the new game, The Mermaid's Curse, on Tuesday. Monday, we still will play Elden Ring DLC, but Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will be the dedicated to the new game. Woo! And then Friday I don't stream because I'm traveling to my sister's for her birthday. But so yeah, we have next week. Starting Tuesday, we'll play the next game. I'm really looking forward to the next game now. Wow. Holy shit. That was so enjoyable. Like, if I had to rate this game, if I had to give it, like, an honest rating, 9.5 out of 10. 9.5 out of 10. I think my brain does need to recover after this. I just like how you never really see Yoko be a villain and just get exposition dumped. To me, it didn't come across as expedition dumping. I think it's more like of a classy writing choice. That's at least how it comes across to me. They don't need... I don't think they necessarily need to portray her villainy outright. Because the player at that point can put all the dots together at everything she has done. I think I actually prefer not seeing the villain side necessarily forefront, like in your face. It just seems like a better writing decision, or maybe it's just like a personal preference, but I like that you can just put the dots together, but you don't need to see it kind of thing. Because that's a lot of what this game does in general, and I very much appreciate that. But yeah, wow. What a fucking game, dude. I don't know why I take off 0.5. Like, it's not a 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10 games are, like, near perfect games. Like, to me, that's, like, Expedition 33, Persona 5 Royal. Actually, no, Persona 5 Royal, I say, is a 9.5 out of 10, too. But, I can't quite give it a perfect score. I don't know what is off about it, but, like, it gets a 9.5 for me because I just can't define what that thing is. Woo! I guess one thing I could do is go back to talking to Ayame here and just kind of like have her kill me. I wonder if that's actually... This is silly to do, but I could have her do it early on. Why not? You know what? Yeah, minus 0.1 for every jump scare. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say I am not. Oh, wait, it didn't matter? I thought that decision would matter. Oh. Never mind. It didn't matter. Oh! The Honjo incident updated. Alright, hold on, chat! We're not done! Oh my god, the Honjo incident. So this is like the entire story. Wow, Ashino's cruel torture secured her the information on Jinkichi's family and the existence of the Record of Fates. Ooh-wee! Jinkichi didn't know where Seimin went, but even if he did, he had no intention of telling. Stubbornly kept his mouth shut. The torture was pushed too far. Jinkichi was unintentionally killed before he spoke a word. The daimyo had Jinkichi's corpse hanged from a beech tree and declared that unable to bear the guilt of the crime of deceiving the masses while with false rumors of resurrection, Jinkichi had committed suicide. This too was all part of Ashino's plan. Dude, that's so evil. Oh! The mask had been glued. That's okay. So these are putting the stories in order because I'm recognizing the 7 mysteries. So these are all like the 7 mysteries, but actually put together in a chronological order that you can read. Because yeah, the mask having been glued to the person's face. Tomozo flew into a blind rage and cut Koma down in broad daylight by the lantern of the soba cart used to give code signals. Oh, that's so cool! So it actually all does come full circle. All of those stories coming into one cohesive thing. That's very, very sad, yeah. Seaman came back to life, knowing that there would be enough soul dregs in place during the confrontation. And that's how this game is all set up. The reason he resurrected himself was for that very purpose, to destroy it. Did not know. With nothing to seal away, he instead used the remaining soul dregs to turn 9 of the Netsuke made by Jinkichi into ritual implements to be sealed away in Honjo. He passed down the scroll. Woo-wee! So file 23. Thank you for playing our game all the way to the very end. We look forward to the day we can present to you another Paranormasight. Sincerely yours, Nakagoshi. Oh. Oh, okay. I did it. I beat Paranormasight. Thank you guys so much for watching my playthrough. I really appreciate it. This was such like a hidden gem of a game. So shout out to everybody telling me to play this game. I was really excited when they announced a sequel. So we'll play the sequel starting on Tuesday. Woo. That was amazing. That was a great experience. But I can put a cap on that now. Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys had as good of a time as I did. That's it for me, y'all, though. I told you guys the plan for next week. Other than that, I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. Don't be stupid out there. Really, don't be stupid, okay? Don't do anything I wouldn't do. You guys totally know what that means. All right, bye, everybody. Be safe out there. And I'll see you on Monday for Elden Ring, and I'll see you on Tuesday for the sequel of this game. Bye!